Yo, Salon Assassin, what's up, what's happening? And we are here in two storm clouds, guys. We're gonna try and hide from them. Hopefully we're successful. I read you loud and clear. We are next to some storm clouds, bros. I don't know what's up. It's a little bit dark in front of us and a little bit dark behind us. What's up, Mario? Steve, Unlimited. Que pues, bros? Look, guys, there's storm clouds in front of us and behind us. We're gonna try and avoid them. What the heck was that all about?
See ya. Good luck.
All right, thanks. All right, guys. Let's see what we got here. Oh, it's a little breezy. Not looking good on the radar. Yo, bro, we'll try and outrun it. The rain ain't the problem, bro. The problem is that there was a little bit of sparkies that I've been hearing and seeing. The sparkies are my concern, bro. Rain, whatever. I got gear for that. But nobody has gear for Says hail is coming. What are you guys talking about? Hail is coming. That was yesterday, bro. Oh, moderator said there was tiny hail. Uh-oh. What are the odds, bros? Okay. Coming. What the hail is going on here? I might have to take my mic off. Cover my motor with my jacket. I'll cover it with my body, dog. All right, so the moderator is saying they got a little bit of hail at the house, which is about 5 minutes away. I'm feeling some raindrop, not a lot. This for you, bro. Kids, do not try that at home. I'm hoping this ain't one of those microbursts. Okay, now clouds are completely surrounding us. This is feeling very bursty. I'm feeling a lot of wind in this direction. Looks like there's getting some chop. Definitely some chop. We're going towards the bridge just in case. Plan A out the window. I guess technically plan A is to survive. So I don't know if this is hail, but it sure does sting a little bit more than it's probably just sleet. Just a little microburst, guys. Just a tiny burst. That wind is blowing. It is blowing from a westerly direction. Bromance, what's happening? We're just gonna let that storm, at least the front edge, blow past us. I totally forgot. Elon doesn't like bridges. Elon is not bridges. I stayed underneath that bridge for a little bit. Maybe a little too loud a bit. We're just kind of chilling right here, guys. It looks like it's gonna pass, but we gotta wait till it passes. Controlled chaos. I might have to take off that mic, guys. That's some breeze. homies. We're just gonna see what this storm does. It looks like it's going in that direction, guys. I might be able to get off around there. I mean, I'm sure I can make it over there, guys, but that does not look fun. Sounds like a hurricane. I don't think it's a hurricane, dog. I think it's just a microburst. See what the other side looks like. Bad choices, bro. On this side it ain't. Guys, Mother Nature, well, Mother Nature, what she wants to do, and then we'll go do some other fishing after that. See, we just gotta be in tune with nature. So we'll do a little bit of rip-rap fishing, guys. Well, Mother Nature decides if she wants to give us a chance. That'll have to wait. Right here. Just a cold front, dog. I just want to make sure that I don't scratch silver, bro. because the wind has changed on me. It's trying to push me and Silver into the highway. Just another day in Guntersville, bro. This ain't the North Sea. We're out here deadliest catching. We're letting this storm pass by. Just a little, what I would assume was like a little microburst, bro. All right, guys, let me know if you got that audio. If you got that cool, crisp audio, as we're known to do here. Let me know if that microphone check. Oh, you want me to go to my American shad, bro? I'll go to my American shad. I'm just trying to give this white guy a chance, bro. I don't want to count out this white lucky craft just yet, bro. He's killer when it comes to the catfish. Man, this herring right here, he won't leave this area. He just keeps going down the rocks. He knows something. He's guiding me, guys. He's taking me to the fish. Bro, we will summon up the catfish like nobody's business. So what's up, homies? It's Friday, Friday. Gonna catch a fish on Friday. Casting and catching, yeah. Casting and catching, yeah. No idea where this storm came from. But it's all good, homies. We make do. We'll fish around and find out as safely as possible. I know in the chat they were saying safety third. Safety is like the primary concern, bro. I gotta get off the water in one piece. I hope nobody said big drum, bro. Unlimited, you saying I'm too close to the bank? Why is that, dog? I'm running parallel. We're paralleling the bank. I feel like that stupid bird is, okay, he's gone. I thought one of these casts, I'm gonna hook him with a line and we're gonna be throwing down. Because I got that FC sniper, bro. This bird will get decapitated before this line breaks. Oh, Brendan, you're already in Saturday, dog? My bad, dog. I forgot your future man, Brendan. The knower of all things in the future. I'm hung up on a rock, guys. Now. Right there, we're out of here. Another rock. Hopefully we leave with our bait as well, but it's possible the bait may not come with us. Because we are bumping and grinding those rocks, homies. We are getting very intimate with these rocks down here. So guys, as a public service announcement, I do not suggest that you try and outlast nature. But in this one particular instance, the storm has passed. There's a little breeze, but not as much as we were dealing with earlier. So we're good. Doesn't work for the bass anyway. I'm gonna have to put on some of that thump gel, if that's what you guys are referencing as the catnip. There's, what was that all about? There was something very bite-ish right there. Just got to look at my rusty hooks real quick, see why I missed whatever that was. Maybe it was just a rock. We won't count it as 15 because we couldn't verify it, but definitely bumped into something that kind of held on a little bit longer than the others. But it could have been a real clingy rock, you know? I know here. Unlimited wants me to throw Juan. But I think if I throw Juan here, bro, there's a danger of Juan not coming back. But I got 50 Juans. I got 50 Juans of him, so we'll just do it for a little bit, and then we're gonna bounce because we are in good weather, so we're gonna move to the other spot. But we'll slow roll Juan through here. See if they don't ambush him. Bro, Juan never gets fired, he just gets reassigned. Hey, Juan, que pues, you're not a square bill. Quit trying to be something you ain't, bro. Do not get in those rocks. Okay, we're gonna let Juan be slightly off the bank. Trash duty. Unlimited. I got 40 Juans, bro. He better not be trash. But I am on the verge of a bird's nest right now, guys. There is so much spooling up going on my reel. But I couldn't stop mid-reel and let Juan go all the way down to the bottom of the lake, because that fool will find a way not to come back. Demoted. We're throwing Juan out into the middle of the lake because I gotta fix this bird's nest. Or future bird's nest, I should say. I don't want eagles coming over here and saying, hey bro, is this nest taken? I'll be like, well, actually it is. All right, we'll go 3 more casts with Juan. And if Juan doesn't catch anything, we're on the move. I was gonna go to this little point and flat that's over here on the Honeycomb side, on the Browns Creek side. See if I can't pick one of these fools off. But yeah, guys, we are surrounded by cold fronts. There'll be another cold front coming through. I do not know who decided that this was a good idea. I was ready to bring out my Daisy Dukes already. But because it's winter, the Daisy Dukes will have to wait. Let's move, homies. The chop, the wind, all that's gone. Let's roll. It's Friday, homies. Let's get ourselves a BBL Plus. Remember, it's got to be a 6-pounder, homies. 6-pounder pays. Anything below a 6-pounder is just an attaboy, but not a payment to the homies. Let's get it, bros. Unlimited, I'm gonna do this for you, bro. There you go, Unlimited. Silver spat out water. Spat out water for you, got all loud for you. Because you're in the headphones. Hi-ho Silver away, homies. It's a little breezy, but not like it was earlier. Catch a fish on Friday. Sounds like I'm surviving the flu. Great, guys, we just came straight into the rain. That was not the intent, but we are in a little bit of rain. Silver feels like she did not get enough of the storm. So she said, let's chase it like riders on the storm. like nice and wet cow poop over here, guys. Lovely. Lovely. Mr. Creel, I am in a cove over here. Where are you at? It is definitely not seagull droppings here, bro. Oh, man. It smells like doo-doo out here, guys. Hopefully the fishing isn't doo-doo, but it smells like doo-doo out here. Mucho doo-doo. Fresh cow doo-doo. How many times can I say doo-doo in one? You're looking at my truck? How long are you gonna be looking at my truck, Creel? So I see if I go look at it with you. We are 7 feet. So let me throw a cast and then I will return back to go rescue you. Three casts, bro. They're gonna be 3 good casts. And then we'll have to change up the plan. You guys wearing them out? Yeah, it snuck up on us. All right, Creel, this counts as 1. The other one didn't count because there was someone coming towards us, so I couldn't do my full count or cast forward. We are in about 5 feet of water, guys. Oh no, bro. It'll take like 5 minutes to get to you. I mean less, but I just gotta get through these 2 casts, bro. And then we'll move. That's not a problem. I didn't go up very far, bro. I just went just a little bit up Browns Creek, and that's not a code for the other creek that is usually used in that saying. One more cast, Creel. How many inches is 5 feet, bro? It's like 60 inches, dog. What is it? It's Friday, dog. Why are we having math class on a Friday? Dude, are we freaking night school students that we're studying on a Friday? This Rodcast has gone off the deep end now that we're studying math problems on a Friday. This is my last cast here, Creel. I will mic off and then I will head over there. In fact, I'll do double duty, bro. I'll mic off back here and then I will kill two birds with one stone. Okay, I did one of them. Still haven't finished this cast. Something about local. All right, this area had that gross slime grass. We don't want that. Let's go. Let's cruise, guys. This is gonna be a cruising show. We are gonna cruise. And away we go. Bro, now the lake is flat, calm. What just happened out here, bros? That microburst came through and just went crazy and left. I should put on my jacket. It's that after rain kind of cold air. I knew you were gonna say I was crying. I knew it, Unlimited. Yo, the homie E is in the house. E is in the house. Oh my God, danger. Unlimited. It's cold out there. It may look beautiful right now, bro, but it's cold. Yo, E, you were over here in Guntersville? I'm not crying. You guys are gonna make me the Llorón fisherman. I am not crying, guys. It's cold. I came all the way over here and my passenger isn't even at the dock. ¿Qué pues? Did I just get Killian'd again? I know Killian's over here tricking me. But I didn't know Creel would come over here and trick me too. Oh, you guys hit up Ditto Landing or the Ditto area. Did Creel think I wasn't gonna come and pick him up? Bro, this is like Brad Paisley's song. Waiting on a woman, but I'm waiting on a fisherman. Come on, Creel, where are you at? Ouch. Ghosted by Creel. He hasn't even looked up. You enjoying your stroll on the dock?
Maybe just jab a mega bass in my leg.
Hey, the hooks are wussy. Don't worry, the hooks are wussy, bro. You're good.
Just rip it.
Wait a second, bro. You switched the hooks on this.
Nothing's brand new.
No way, bro. Look, the hooks, these are regular hooks. They're not the...
Dude, that's brand new. I just bought it.
So you're telling me they put regular hooks now?
I can't see it.
Bro, those are regular hooks. They ain't the backwards stupid hooks.
I just bought that 2 weeks ago.
Okay, well then...
Today's the first day I've even used it.
Well then they've heeded my warning or my...
Maybe I changed them to begin with.
Well, hold on, Mr. Creel. I gotta get you a mic because nobody's gonna hear what you're saying.
You got caught in the hailstorm out here.
Oh, I believe you.
Actually, it started hailing right after we got off the water, but it was pouring down.
Well, it got crazy a while ago, but now it's good. It's all good.
Actually, open sea boat.
There you go, bro. Remember, don't lose my mic.
Don't lose the magnet.
I mean the magnet. Well, the mic too, but. And I guess for safety purposes, I should probably give you one of these. In case you want to use that.
Is it on?
Yeah. Are you ready?
I'm back from my last hurrah.
All right, Creel, I probably have about 13 gallons of gas, just FYI.
Is that good or bad? How far are you going?
Well, I don't plan to go very far, but I'm just saying. I got 13 gallons of gas. The show's about to get real. Real Creel.
I can't even operate my life jacket.
Oh, we're starting like this? Did the hail scare you?
No, like I say, we was out and pulling out of the... We was parked in the campground and we was pulling out back on the road when it started hailing. But it was pouring on the water, son.
We are gonna go underneath the bridge and then go fish some of those flat little hump things over there.
I'm with you.
All right. Larry, the only hog I've got so far is Mr. Creel.
Hey now.
You ready?
I'm ready.
Now it's time to cruise. We'll cruise for another little bit, guys. Now that we've picked up our precious cargo, oh well, I guess my phone fell on my leg. That's cool. You seem to be popping up everywhere nowadays, Mr. Creel.
What?
You seem to be popping up everywhere nowadays.
Well, I was coming across the causeway and I seen a white truck backing in and I said, what? And I seen them little yellow tags on the back. And I said, dude, it's backing in. But I had somebody with me and we was going to GTO, so I had to go there first.
So hopefully Elon can hang, guys.
Oh, I got him.
Oh, well, I meant like the power supply. But here we go. It is a little breezier and choppier on the side, guys. It doesn't look too bad. Engage, Mr. Chris. Channel and it's getting a little choppy. Hey, did you leave any fish for us?
What?
Did you leave any fish for us?
I only got 3.
Okay, so there might be some
So there
left.
might be 1 or 2.
All right, I just needed to have hope, that's all. gonna be all like, let me see all your papers, boys. There's a dude right on the, let's see where he's at. Is he right on it? Nah, he's further in. We good right here. Mr. Creel's over here waving at the popo, guys.
Listen.
I was trying to hide from him and he's all like, hi, I'm over here, guys.
Right before I saw you backing in earlier, I was coming across the causeway and he had somebody pulled over on the other side of the causeway. And I took a picture of it and I was gonna send it to you and say, is this you? Is this one of your homies?
Mr. Creel
and then
out
right
here.
after I took the picture, I seen you backing in. I was like, well, dang, it ain't you.
He's over here freaking waving at him, guys. Like, you know, the
Look,
people who
you
aren't.
have got to wave at them.
The people who aren't afraid of the authorities. He's over here. He's squeaky clean, guys.
I got to wave at Johnny Law.
So squeaky clean, you could just wave at the cops. In fact, he was probably waving them down. He was like, officers, this guy right here.
Officer, call the ICE department.
Officers, I got one. Oh, yeah. Mr. Creel, also, Silver doesn't like you fishing on other boats, all right?
Well,
Silver is not a side piece. You know what I'm saying?
you was not available earlier today.
How did you know that I wasn't available?
Well, I don't. Look, I was out with my buddy for the last 30 years, and I don't never get to fish with him, and I said, hey, I got a day. I can go this afternoon. He's been begging me to go. I said, let's go. Caught 2 on a jerkbait and 1 on a worm earlier.
They got jokes over here.
Who's got jokes?
Steven said, this sounds like the start of a bad joke. So a person of Hispanic heritage and a chicken farmer jump into a boat. But yeah, Mr. Creel, you waved him down like you had not a care in the world right there. You're like, hey, officer, what's happening? Oh, no, I don't know this guy. No, negative. I barely met him on the dock.
He just jumped in my boat.
There's one. That didn't take too long, boys.
I had a bite on my first cast.
But it ain't big. But it didn't take too long. Of course, I'm always cameraman and fisherman. I'll just land it over here.
I'm just the watcher.
All right. This is a live in-person.
I didn't know guests had to work.
Well, they don't have to work, but they could, you know, be a little bit helpful.
I guess I'm not a guest anymore. I invited myself.
Yeah, bro. Oh. Was that a bite?
I had a bite.
All right, guys. Tiniest little fish. This is what we're going to start off with today. Tiny little fish. We're not going to weigh this guy because we got to get back out there.
He took my worm.
Mr. Creel is wormless. He's been
robbed.
robbed.
My worm. He took my worm.
Okay, so we didn't zero, guys. After the storm came through, we came through. So it's not a zero, but it wasn't a giant either. But it also wasn't a giant zero. I'm not crying, Unlimited, because I caught a fish. I'm just crying because Mr. Creel's here, guys. It's not very often that I have guests. We found a little nest. Let's see if we can find a couple more. Creel said he had one back there. Should I believe him? I don't know.
Now you calling me a liar again?
Oh no, not a liar, bro. Just someone who...
Just a fibber?
Yeah, fibber. In the South, they don't say liar, they say fibber, I think. I will call you Fibonacci, bro. You like that?
Fibonacci.
You like that nickname, or shall we work on a different one?
Let's work on something different.
Okay. Oh, there's another one. That one might be bigger. Oh, that is bigger.
I was going for it.
Camera Creel.
I was going for it.
I gotta do my own camera work. It's like a 2-pounder, 3-pounder, guys. Creel, I'm throwing up front.
Yeah, I believe I'm gonna start throwing towards the front.
Yeah, throw it to the front, dog. This is that never net nails, dog.
No.
Never net nails. We're already
Now I
gonna...
remember why I wasn't coming back out here with you.
Because we were mad at each other for the company.
Stole my company.
I stole your company. Well, you know, I appreciate your company, bro.
Yeah, it's a little better.
It's a little better. They're getting bigger. Guys, shall we weigh this one? Might as well. We ain't got nothing better to do. It's not like we're out here trying to catch fish. We're just out here trying to weigh them for science. It's for science. I'll weigh it real quick, homies. Then you guys can see what it weighs, and then we'll toss back out there.
Look at that. He took the tail off my worm.
Bro, you need to get worms with stronger tail.
They're just eating my tail.
They're just nibbling your butt. Creel's out here suffering from the butt nibblers.
That's 3 bites since we've been out here. And there was another one.
Creel, don't be scaring
What
me
is
like
my
that,
problem?
Huh?
I missed my first 2 earlier today.
Here, let me turn that way. See how I'm a good cameraman as I'm still over here doing stuff, you know what I'm
Because you don't
saying?
want nobody seeing in your locker.
Well, I don't want anybody seeing in my crack is the thing, bro. I don't care about the locker, it's just the crack.
Did you catch anything on the coal shed the other day?
Nah, bro. I ain't caught anything on the coal shad in all my casts. Juan has not caught me anything.
Oh, that's what we're calling it, 1?
Yeah.
Okay.
You were not here for that one?
I didn't hear. I heard you saying something about 1 the other day, but I didn't know what you was calling 1.
Yeah, it's because they were buy Juan, get Juan free.
Oh, so you got deuce?
Oh, I got like 40, bro. I got 40 Juans.
Oh, now we know who's rolling in the dough.
Bro, they were buy Juan, get Juan.
Well, that don't mean you got to buy 20 to get 20.
Yes, it does. When am I ever... It'll take me another year for... Crest is. Because that's where you get the best deals, bro, when you go to Red Crest.
Oh, well, I'm not going to say it.
What?
No.
Say it, bro.
I went to Red Crest.
You went to Red Crest?
Yeah. That's all I'm going to say.
What's your deal, bro? You sure do go a lot of places for a guy who never goes places.
Look, I have to go as many places as I can in this short amount of time.
You know, I think we got ourselves a Fibonacci on here.
Because after Wednesday, I won't be going nowhere.
Yeah, heard that before, bro. So what I'm saying, Mr. Creel, is I went on Sunday and they had...
I went on Saturday.
Okay, so they might not have had the sale on Saturday. But when I went on Sunday, it was buy Juan, get Juan. So I said, bro, I could never go wrong with some Juans.
But there was only like 3 people selling tackle.
No, did you go to the way back over in the, well, so there's the middle screen, and if you kept on walking down.
But the whole thing was only in one room.
That is true. So as I've said before, it is not as big as the Bassmaster Classic.
Sir.
But, dude, the deals are way better than the Classic. So at the Classic, dude, your favorite Costas, $20 off.
Did you buy any at the Red Crest?
No, because I'm already mad at Costas. But $20 off, right? But at the Red Crest, it was 25% off, bro. So a $300 pair, that's $225, dog.
You should, with that thinking, you should have bought 3 or 4 pair.
Well, if they had told me buy one, get one, I would have got 3 or 4 pair, bro. So when they fly into the water, oh yeah, guys, sorry, that was exactly 2 pounds. I never told you how much the fish weighed. My bad, guys. That fish was exactly 2 pounds.
Yeah, it's definitely, the only reason I went was to compare it to the Classic. I just wanted to see what it was.
It was not the Classic,
It
dog.
is nowhere near the Classic.
But deals, bro, deals.
And so we went on Saturday, right?
Yo.
And
Excuse me. You could have got some mega basses too, bro, for call-in type prices, bro. For Canadian call-in prices.
I didn't even look to buy anything.
You could have bought as many mega bass as you wanted, dog.
I didn't. I was looking for some AFCO sweatshirts that they didn't have. And now I done forgot what I was going to tell you.
Let's rewind the tape. My apologies, Mr. Krill. I just wanted to make sure that I let you know you could have bought some mega bass. I mean, not that it does you any good, but you could have bought some mega bass.
Oh, and I was thinking on the way over here, I used that mega bass last time we was out, and that's why the hooks are changed.
Okay.
Because that's the one I broke the hook on.
Oh, all right. See? That's what I'm saying, bro. I was like, those hooks are different. I was pushing against, like, the way that I know the mega bass hooks to be.
Yeah, it should have popped right out. Mm-hmm.
And it should have just came, but because...
Just cross me, you're okay.
Where are you, dog?
Just go right across me.
Okay, I intend to, because that's where the fish are.
Oh yeah, so we went on Saturday, right?
Yeah.
So Sunday morning I get up. I thought, well, I'm gonna watch a little bit of it on TV.
Hey, go ahead and throw it right across me, dog.
And,
I'm worried about it.
And so I'm sitting there watching, you know, and all of a sudden, there goes my wife across the TV. And me right behind her. I'm like, why are y'all showing people from Saturday on TV on Sunday?
To make it look like there was people there on Sunday.
That's exactly right. That's what I told her while she was sitting there. I said, that's exactly what they're doing.
Or maybe you were so
It's
good looking.
false advertisement. That's what it was.
You were so good looking, bro, that they were all like, let's show this fool again.
That's what it was.
And then it was all like, all right. People will show up because Creel was there. Where were we, Creel? Because I feel like the bites have gone down.
I think it was
Was it on
back
this
over
side?
this way.
Because the wind turned us around, but
I would have thought you'd have had us on lockdown.
I did, but I can't stop us from spinning around, bro. So yeah, Creel, you could have bought so many mega bass and still had money to change the hooks. Bro, you're just gonna...
You think so?
You're just gonna teabag Elon?
Sorry, Elon.
What's going on?
Sorry, I was just trying to keep him followed.
Creel is back there teabagging Elon, and I don't know why, but he's just standing, straddling over it. Do you like the radiation of the Wi-Fi, or what?
It's a little warm sensation. Was boat hopping.
Oh, you're in trouble, dog. So I did change the color of my worm though when I threw him back out there.
I did too. But they bit my tail off, so.
So what did we learn here today, guys?
Don't pick up strangers.
No, if you get cold and you got a Starlink, you could just warm up. You can warm up the coals by straddling it, and that'll keep them warm. So Mr. Creel went to Redcrest.
Is that all you bought at Redcrest?
And some sniper line.
Now I remember what I was going to do at GTO.
Dude, they had it there for cheap also. Like you could buy a big spool. Last time I went to the other Redcrest, I bought a 1,000-yard spool, and it's usually like 100 and change.
Yeah.
But it was either barely 100 or slightly under 100, one or the other.
Did you get 25?
I got 20, but just one spool, and then I went to another tackle place, and I was like, ah, son of a gun, they had 18 here, but for...
I thought you wanted 25.
No, I wanted 20.
Okay.
But they had, the 18 was 600 yards. So I was like, oh man, I just already bought this 20. Mucho deals,
You wanted
bro.
18 too?
Huh?
Would you rather have had 18 than 20?
No, I would have rather had 20, but if I can get 18 for a deal, I'll take 18 instead of the small.
Why don't you just buy both? You're talking about big spending up there.
Because I don't want to spend money, bro.
Then why did you buy 20 coal sheds?
Because.
Oh, because I got 20 free.
That is true. Dude, if I wanted to, I could sell those cold shads and make all my money back and be all like, whatever, bro. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, you got a point there. So now you're black market selling?
Okay. And it's the secondary market, bro.
I got you.
I'm not doing anything illegal. I could just toss them. I could toss them up on eBay or wherever and then just sell them.
That's what I would do. You
If
could
I
sell
was so
10 of
inclined.
them. Sell 10 of them.
I got my money
You
back.
got your money back.
And if I don't like them, I'll sell the rest of them and make money.
That's what I do.
Yeah.
Sell them all but one. Did
All
you at
but-
least get different colors?
Yeah, but you would sell them all but Juan.
Juan.
Yeah, you would sell all of them but Juan.
Sell all of them but the one you've opened.
I'll sell the one that I opened for cheap. I'm about to put on 12-pound. Unlimited is saying that the 12 better be strong.
12 better be strong. What's they gonna throw on the 12?
Probably a 1 ounce sinker, and he's probably going after Goliath groupers.
Maybe he's making a noose.
Yeah, that's why you'll easily with the 12 pounds, bro, anything. I told Colin that he can move his furniture, drag his furniture around to test out the line.
Who
line
moves,
strength.
who moves furniture with their fishing line?
You're testing out your line strength, bro. We're not moving furniture to move it. We're just trying to see how long or how much weight it could
so
take.
that's gonna tell you how much you can drag with it?
Yeah, bro. I told him he could also hook up his boat onto the trailer hitch with it, bro. And I said it facetiously, bro, not for real. I don't want people to actually do that and then sue me. Be like, you said.
You said I could jump off this bridge with it.
Yep. Squid line. What's squid line? All right, Mr. Creel. We started off in a flurry here and then...
I still think the bites was over here.
Okay, well, I have moved us to the front. We are on top of this point right now. We are in like 5 feet. Don't be afraid to catch a fish, my dude.
Well, I've probably caught my limit for the day, I guess.
No way, bro. And then we're gonna fish this bank over here.
I could show my picture of what I caught.
Oh yeah, I forgot to show that. We would be remiss if we did not show you. Oh, he's got one. Uh-oh, where you at? Because I just cast it. Oh, you're good, you're good. You got plenty of room, my dude. Look at this, cameraman action right here. What is Creel doing? Oh, he's gonna get down low. He's gonna have a waterside chat. Here we go. That's a decent one, guys. I'm watching. Yeah! Look at that camera work there, bros. He didn't even have to move
Gave
or
me a
nothing.
good little splash.
It's probably still on.
It is still on. Do I gotta,
What's up?
where's the tear? You gotta tear it?
No, I gotta tar it.
Tar it?
Hold on, let me tar it. Okay, you're good.
Good.
Yeah. Look, guys, I'm even the scale guy and the camera guy.
Gotta do something around here.
You're right. It's locked.
Got it? Okay. Boom.
John just said this is turning into a fishing show.
It's about time. Most days it's a BS show.
So, all right, Creel, we are at the front of the point. So, anything over there?
But I caught him over here.
No, you didn't. I was moving.
Am I across you?
We don't care, bro. We're both on the bottom, so as long as one of us shows up at the boat before the other, then we'll be all right. So take your time, bro.
Slow drag.
Yeah, because I like it slow, so.
I don't want to know
I
that.
like to move my worm slow, bro.
I
so,
still don't want to know that.
so just relax.
Oh, I said I was going to show my fish from earlier.
What's up?
I said I was going to show my fish from earlier, didn't I?
Yeah. So, you ever gonna let these guys? You're as bad as I am, bro. Oh!
Ow! Let him come off.
He had a second one. Oh, and he has no. Wait, did you catch it with
No,
a no
I'm
boat?
still catching the no butter.
Okay,
Yeah,
all right.
I'm still throwing it.
All right.
I got to get my money's worth out of it. I'm not gonna waste it.
Hey, you're starting to sound like you're Mexican, dog. You Mexican, Creel?
No, but I'm not wasteful. I hope I didn't just blow the mic up.
Yo, Snozook, this was never a fishing show. Creel's trying to make it one, and I'm like, Creel, if you want to make a fishing show.
I'm like 2 behind, ain't I?
Huh?
I've only caught one. What do you catch, 2 or 3?
Probably just 2. I mean, it's probably like 1.5
so
because.
I'm catching up then, okay.
Yeah. It's like 1.5, bro, because the other one wasn't even a real big fish. I just tossed, I didn't even weigh him. But Creel's trying to turn into a fishing show, and I don't like that.
It's got to be more than a talk show.
This is more than a talk show.
Dude, I gotta get some readers put in my glasses
Into your Costas.
so I can quit doing this crap here.
It's more than a talk show, bro. It's also a giveaway show, a prize show.
We're giving money, cash.
No, we don't give cash. I already told you, bro.
No cash today. Okay.
Mr. Creel is always trying to get me to give away cash. I don't know what his problem is. It's like he's made out of cash.
Oh, I was going. I don't know. Have I got the lens or you got the lens?
You do, bro.
Well, you have to tell me. I can't. I don't know if they can see it or not.
I don't think they can. I'll show them, bro.
You show them.
I'm a professional. All right, guys. Not only do I have to be the cameraman, catch some fish, and I got to show Mr. Creel's fish that he sent me.
And then tell me what you think it was.
Mr. Gloats Much.
Mr. What?
I said gloats much.
Gloat. I'm not gloating. I'm trying to make it a fishing show. But just know I caught that one with somebody else.
I have to hold it a little further away so that they can get the full splendor of that fish. All right, guys, Mr. Creel wants you guys to guess what that fish weighed. Yo, Snazook. That's what I hope the best prize is, but just in case it ain't, dog, we throw in just a little extra.
I'm still looking for a 6. Are we looking?
Yeah, I'm still, yeah. So what are you talking about, bro? I got a 10.
Huh? No. Different conversation.
Oh, we're talking about different things? Okay, then yeah, I'm still looking for a 6, bro. You trying to get me in trouble, Creel?
You're the one changing the subject.
Creel's always trying to get me in trouble. What happened to the worms that I had in here? Oh. Hey, Mr. Creel, you want to throw one of these worms, dog?
I like my buttless worm.
These have more.
I've got some down there in my bag. I don't want to waste this one.
Well, I always throw buttless worms.
That's why I kept throwing this one. It looks like a sinkhole.
It looks like
It looks like that Magnum trick worm I was throwing the other day.
Yes, sir.
It's just an old monster with no squiggly.
So they're basically the same.
Basically the same. A little shorter, but.
All right, guys, I'm not looking at the chat right now because I am trying to tie something on here. Do. Well, I guess we'll go with that. It's a good thing we got one of these nails in here so I can push out this toothpick. A toothpick?
Okay.
Hey, there's no resting on the job here, buddy.
Hey, I'm still rolling.
I think Mr. Creel's getting a little too comfortable on this boat. He's over here taking little breaks. Okay. Yo, Mr. Creel, when you throw your worm and it's Texas rig, do you have a... I usually peg the weight to...
I don't peg.
Oh, you don't peg?
I have, but I don't necessarily.
That's a different conversation, Mr. Creel.
Yes. No. Let's. Okay. It is in color. In color.
Show them, bro. Did you show them?
Wait a minute.
Or you're holding that secret?
I got another one somewhere.
Did you use them?
I rigged one up, gonna bring it, and then I didn't bring it. Well, I got another one somewhere, but look, mine come in colors.
Hey, there is no such thing. That's a copy or a trademark infringement. Or no, hey, not a trademark. A patent infringement, bro. Don't even make me go to court with you, Mr. Creel. All this will be admissible in court.
Mine are also full size.
Full-size nails, that's too much, bro.
So they go in everything. They're only 3/4.
That's too much.
So that's the same length. You said you took 1.5 inches and cut it in half.
Oh, he's right. So then you would have a tink, tink, tink the entire time.
I'm just using what I had, bud. I couldn't afford to go out and buy like you.
I already had those nails.
I had to use what I had.
Said the guy who threw away all the nails that he had.
I did do that.
He's rich.
I did do that.
Why are both of us tying right now, bro?
Well, I'm putting a new tail on.
At least one of us should be out there fishing to be as efficient as possible.
I need a new tail, brah. I'm gonna change up colors too.
So they want to know what the weight was, bro. You got these guys on pins and needles.
I asked them to tell me.
They guessed already, bro.
I can't read.
Okay, so Colin said 5'8". Dave said 6'6". Unlimited said 8 pounds.
Wow, y'all are all over the board. Well,
and we'll go another 20 minutes without telling them.
The bad news is I don't know. We didn't have scales. That's why I wanted y'all to tell me.
Bro, these guys are gonna fight me now because you just played them, bro. They're over here guessing, hoping that you tell them.
No, I said for y'all to tell me how much it weighed.
All right, guys, that was all Mr. Creel, not me. I had nothing to do with that. I was just over here trying to fish like a cool guy.
The battery was dead on the scales he had, so we couldn't go. I figured it was pushing 5.
Pushing 5.
He thought it was over 5, but...
When I saw it, I thought it was over 5.
Well, when I first got it, I thought it was over 5, but then the more I looked at it, I figured it was high 4s. But it may have been over 5. I'm gonna say it was over 5.
Guys, if you wanna digitally punch him, go right ahead because he set you guys up. I thought he knew, and he was just having fun letting us guess. But instead, nah, he didn't know, guys.
But it was on a mega bass.
A mega bass, but with
now
different
I can't
hooks.
say it was
That's right. That's
didn't have mega bass
This
hooks.
is all starting to make sense now.
It had Gamakatsus on it.
I knew it, bro.
Round bend, number 8.
I knew when you told me these were on the Mega Bass hooks, dummy. And I was like, oh,
Dang.
who's the dummy now?
I forgot that.
Who's the dummy?
I forgot I told you that.
But who's the dummy now?
Crap.
That's what I want to know, bro.
Well, I guess that makes it like the day.
So Steven sent you a digital punch, bro.
Oh.
It was probably a fist bump.
A fist bump?
Yeah.
That's better than a punch, I guess.
Well, I'm just gonna say that it's a fist bump. It could have been a total punch, I don't know. I mean, based on what you just pulled right there, I would guess it was a punch.
It probably was.
Yo, Super Dave, that was a 5.8, bro, not a 6.8. That's why we're not on the 6s right now, dog. I mean, either way, we would have been on the 6s.
Yours the other day was a 5.8?
Yeah. Steve said it was a punch.
Yeah, I'd have probably thrown a punch too.
I can't believe you, bro. I swear I thought you knew that. Oh, so Mr. Creel, you don't want me to cast that way.
Oh,
All
you
right,
can.
I'll be your Oh, shh.
You can go. That's right on top of me.
I know it is.
Right on top.
I said I'm gonna be your neighbor, but instead we live in the same house.
Yes. I mean, it's dead on top, I think.
That's called accuracy, my friend.
I thought it was luck.
No, it's accuracy. I saw it and I was like, that's where I want to be. Actually, I want to throw this way, but you threw all that way and I was like, all right, fine, we're throwing in this direction.
I'm blaming mine on the wind.
Just a totally different day than it was like 10 seconds ago when the storm was here.
That's the way it was earlier. 1 minute it'd be flat calm, next minute you'd be looking at whitecaps.
Let's move around just a little bit, give them a different look. Don't forget, we're gonna fish that bank right there, bro. I wonder when my brother's gonna show up in the chat, bro, because I got a bone to pick with that idiot. He frickin' asked me if he could pick up his rods yesterday. I was like, sure, bro, but I gotta go to work tomorrow, so I'm gonna go to sleep around 10, somewhere around there. He's like, all right. And then he never called me, bro.
Never showed up.
And I was all like, what? Dude, I could have been asleep already.
You stayed up waiting on him?
Yeah, bro. You don't understand. This guy, he could just pop in and I'm
If you
asleep.
told him you was going to bed at 10, why didn't you not go ahead and go to bed at 10?
Because then
and be
that's
done with him.
Because then that's when the idiot will show up, and then he'll be all like, "Hey, wait, you told me 10," and I was like, "Yeah, I said I'm gonna be in bed at 10."
That's right.
He'll be ringing the
You
doorbell,
just leave him outside.
and then I'm gonna be all
That's when
like,
you call the popo. Hey, there's somebody trying to break into my house.
and I'm asleep. No, but you see, Mr. Creel, I can't, because then the chief will catch wind of this, and then she'll be all like, "Mijo, did you call the cops on your brother?" And I said, "Well, I guess I called the cops on somebody outside my house. If it was him, if it was him, then so be it." She'd be like, "Why?" I'll be like, "Chief, because he said he'd be here at 10 and he wasn't, so that's what he gets."
Well, if he didn't claim them, does that make them yours now?
I don't think so. I think I still got to wait a little bit longer for the
Statute.
so that I can own those rods. But one of them's my rod anyway, so it would just be 2 other rods that I would.
And why is he picking up your rod?
Because I lent him that rod. Because before Kimmy bought him rods, or before
Kimmy bought him rods.
either Kimmy bought him rods or Kimmy bought the rods with his money, but apparently the guy doesn't know how to use the internet, or I don't know why he can't order them himself. But whatever the case may be, the only reason he's got those rods right now is because Kimmy ordered them for him.
That was awful nice.
That is true. I'm not exactly sure how he tricked Kimmy into just even paying attention to him. So we'll see when he shows up. So they're saying you're on point. I should, so that I could, and then I would have determined whether it was on point or not.
My cast is on point?
Yeah.
What's wrong with my casting?
Huh?
What's wrong with my casting?
Well, I don't think there's anything wrong. I think they said it was on point, bro.
I didn't know there was.
I think they like that little
that...
wrist flick at the end.
You got to point it where you're going.
Yeah, see? I think that's what they like. If I had to guess, because when I turned around and I saw that, I was like, it must be the wrist
The other day
flick.
they said I was rainbowing. So now I'm trying to throw more straight.
Yeah?
And now I'm getting in trouble for throwing straight.
So,
I feel like that may have been some sarcasm
I'm
on the
here.
on point.
Let me check. Let me check what the... You don't want his rods. Okay, well, we're talking about my brother now and his rods. Dudes, if I had my brother's rods, then I would have to do that casting a spinning reel on a bait caster rod.
He's got a different technique when he casts.
Yeah, his technique is this. And then he just leaves it in his other hand, and then he brings it back.
Yeah, it was different.
I think he probably did that because he probably smokes while he's fishing. So he has to adjust. So he can keep one hand with the cigarette or something, and then the other hand with the rod. I don't know, kind of died down here. I'm going back to my Never Ned. They want to know how tall you are, Creel.
About 5'8".
You're 5'8"?
Somewhere in that ballpark. 5'7", 8.
I don't know if you're 5'8", because I'm supposed to be 5'7".
There's no way
Then I'm 5'7"?
that you're saying I'm not 5'7".
Okay,
You
well
think
then
I am
there's...
5'5"?
No.
You think you're taller than I am?
Well, the boat is angled, so I don't know.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to have a height off. All right, guys, tell us who's taller. We're just stand back to back. All right, guys, who's taller? And then see what they say.
Maybe I've shrunk.
I mean, that's not the most outrageous thing we've done out on the Rodcast, so.
There's plenty of stupidity that occurs.
Yeah, bro. That's part of its allure. Should I throw Juan right here? I just don't think that they're gonna eat Juan. At least not here. I would have expected you to throw a mega bass here, dog.
Well, I started to, and I just hadn't.
Then you realize that they weren't the right hooks, so you're all like,
Yeah.
nah, I'm not gonna throw that. I can't believe, Mr. Creel, the whole time you had me questioning whether that was even possible, bro.
Yeah, I can't believe it either.
I was all like, dude, there's no way. How did this, there's no way.
It's what I get for giving you the info.
It's called gloating.
Yeah, and it got me in trouble. It backfired on me.
What? You don't wanna read that other one.
I can't read none of
Was
them.
that you?
Huh? It ain't me. Oh, your line's all twisted.
Yeah, now it is, but whatever it was. Oh, that was not you, bro.
Dude, you lost your nail.
Somebody wanted to take everything, bro. Okay, so the Nico strikes again. But they took my worm.
He's gonna need a GoFundMe account for new tax.
No, not for the nails, bro. The nails I got enough of. It's these biz baits. I only buy. You see, this is when I should have bought buy Juan, get Juan, bro.
Yes, that's what you would think. You would think you would buy something you use more often.
Okay, but I didn't know I was gonna use these more often because I didn't know if they were any good. Come to find
What
out.
are they?
Biz bait?
I've never heard of them.
Yeah, neither had I until I was at the Classic. And then I was looking at them, I was like, oh, these guys look like they're cool. And they ended up being cooler than cool. They're ice cool. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know what you're saying.
That's a little Outcast for you, bro. From the ATL. So yeah, they were cooler than cool, bro. These guys are catching like left and right. So I was like, oh, man, well, now what? Because I don't have any more of these. I got 3 packs of them. 1 pack of this humongous one, which I'm down to like 3 worms or 2 worms left.
All the same color?
No, this one's Green Pumpkin Magic. The other one is some cool little, it's like a watermelon, but with a prism. What do they call that?
Watermelon
Those 2
prism.
pores. You know, it's watermelon and then there's a prism on the bottom, laminate or whatever they call that. And then I got a just watermelon red one. It's because when I was at the Classic, bro, I didn't see a lot of good deals, so I didn't really commit. But these, oh, and I also bought some of their ring roller jig head minnows. Now that's that guy's nice. Let me show it to you, bro. Let me show it to you, bro. I'm here as a salesman for them. I don't know why, but look at this, bro. You know how you got to tie a loop knot for this, or you're supposed to, for the jig head minnow? Forget about all this grass, right? But with this guy, you could just tie it straight to the... Go ahead, dog. You could tie it straight to the to that little ring, move.
That's a solid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then this is their minnow, that bait on there.
They're what?
Minnow? Yeah. The minnow, bro. And the minnow, he was catching. He was catching over there in Georgia. Georgia. So I was like, bro. I threw these guys on a shaky head, actually. I didn't throw them on a Nico style. Well, I threw one Nico, but it was crazy, dude. They weren't sábado gigantes, but there was a consistent bite.
They wasn't what?
Saturday giants.
Okay.
For those of you who are not bilingual, sábado gigantes is Saturday giants. And the only reason I say that is because there used to be a show called Sábado Gigante with some of the most buxom ladies you guys will ever see on this show. It was a game show on Saturday nights on Univision, I think. And bros, like, these ladies were, I mean, I don't even know what I was watching at that point in time. At that point in time when I was younger, I really didn't understand Spanish. So I was just looking at body language, dog. I was speaking body language or interpreting body language. These ladies were crazy.
Sounds like you wasn't paying too much attention to the language part either.
No, bro, it was straight up body language that I was paying attention to.
Mm-hmm. I think it was more body than language.
They were speaking to me, dog. So I know they were. Those ladies were. I don't even know where they find these ladies, dog. I've only seen ladies like that as weather ladies and on game shows, on Mexican shows, bro. Oh, and also in Mexican soap operas, as we call them, novelas. That's where you find those ladies. In the rest of Earth, I've never seen those ladies. Colin said that it's $4 a dozen, $4.80, probably like $5 a dozen for the eggs that he bought. But he said it in Canadians, and then
How much is that in Americanese?
yeah, so that was like $4.86 or something. That's what he said.
For
He
a
believes.
dozen?
Yeah.
How much are they here?
I have no idea.
I don't know.
I have zero idea, bro.
I don't buy eggs.
I don't buy eggs either. I know they show up in the house. I just don't know how they get there. They show up on my plate. I'm like, what is this? I don't ask how it got there. I just get a couple details like, what am I eating here? Sausage and eggs. Okay, we're good.
You can't tell that's what you're eating?
I can't trust. Didn't I tell you that story about the moderator and the one time she fooled me?
I don't know.
No? All right, bro. So this is the one time that I trusted. I mean, I trust the moderator wholeheartedly until this. What was all that?
I don't know what that was. Something going on.
So, of course, I'm a gentleman and I always keep my mouth shut. You know, I don't say anything that I shouldn't. So following that rule, like the first time that she had cooked for me.
I think I have heard this story.
Yeah. So
Go ahead, though.
So it was, well, if you heard it, then I'm not going to tell it.
You may have somebody new here that hadn't heard it.
You think new people watch this?
I hope not.
No, it's just the homies that watch this.
If there's new
bro.
people, who told them to watch this?
You guys should delete, trash, and destroy your algorithms if they're bringing you to this show here, guys. Google really, or YouTube really wants you guys to dumb down if you guys are coming to this show. But nonetheless, I will see if the homies want me to say that story or not.
I think I've heard it. Maybe I hadn't. I think I have, though.
All right. 2 more cast krill and then we're moving.
Is that 1 for you, 1 for me, or 2 for you, 2 for me?
That's really as many as you want, and then we'll just feel it out. Because the reason we didn't leave is because that fish took my worm. So I was all like, all right, there's something around here.
I think he took it to show his buddies, don't go after this.
Oh. Yeah, but his buddies are stupid. They're gonna go after it.
That's why after he took my butt, I swapped worms.
No, you didn't. You just kept throwing your buttless worm.
For a minute, and then I swapped.
So I kept throwing it.
I did catch that one on that buttless worm, though.
All right, see? So I don't think your story is holding up here.
Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not, maybe not.
But I increased the size, so they're gonna be all like, I don't think that's that same worm because it's way bigger. All right, so Snazook said he wanted to hear the rest of the story.
Let's hear it.
So, of course, being the gentleman that I am, when I tasted the difference, I didn't say anything. I was just like, you know what? Maybe she just cooks a little different than food that I've eaten before, so I'll just shut up and bite my tongue. And then after many, many moons of her cooking for me, I just assumed that it was me biting my tongue and my blood mixing in with the food that made it taste different, right? So I was like, okay, just keep biting your tongue and shut up. So I just lived with it. So I was like, all right, cool. And then one day I'm at her parents' house and she's telling me, hey, they're gonna make spaghetti. And I was like, all right, cool. And she goes, but my mom's gonna use ground turkey. I'm like, what the heck? Who uses ground turkey and spaghetti? That's weird. And she's all like, what are you talking about? And I go, what are you talking about? And she said, you eat ground turkey all the time. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And she said, yeah, I always use ground turkey. And I'm all like, what are you talking about? You always, and all the meals that we eat, when we're eating meat, we're eating ground turkey. Bro, I could feel my body understand the testosterone drop. Like why I felt my testosterone go down.
Here's my question.
What's up?
So, why would she tell you my mom's gonna use ground turkey if you always eat ground turkey?
That's my question. I asked her that. And she just said, oh, well, I just wanted to let you know. And I was all like, what?
Why would she want to let you know? Because you're used to eating it all the time.
Yeah, but maybe she doesn't put it in, maybe we use sausage in spaghetti, so I think that's why.
Sausage?
Yeah. So because of that, I think she was like, okay, he's gonna notice this one, right? So.
Did you eat it?
No.
You didn't eat it?
Nah, I didn't eat it, bro.
Why not?
Because one, my life had been, my foundation had been rocked, bro. I wasn't hungry at that point in time. Bro, what do you mean, oh my God?
That's rude not to eat the food that somebody cooks for you, ain't it?
Dude, that might be true. And it probably is.
At least try it.
But here's the thing.
What if that would have been the best spaghetti you had ever tasted?
Well, I don't think that would be the case. But here's the thing, bro. I had a gaping hole in my chest because I trusted her with all my heart and soul to be feeding me what I had expected. But instead, she had tricked me, dog. She tricked me into eating ground turkey. So, dude, I could have probably been like the size of Arnold Schwarzenegger, bro. But she robbed my testosterone from the meat, so I was only the size of Lou Ferrigno.
So
you know what I'm saying?
You're saying wussies eat turkey?
No. If you know that you're eating turkey, well then whatever, you adjust and do whatever. But if I'm thinking I'm eating beef, but I'm really eating turkey, well now, bro, I could feel some changes in my body. I was all like, something's not right here, bro. Like,
but the turkey's better for you than the beef, right?
Well,
isn't turkey better for you?
Well, it depends on what better. Like, what do you mean better? Like I'm trying to get swole. So if I'm trying to get swole, then
So
I gotta eat.
You need the protein.
I need the
from-
protein.
I got you.
Now the turkey, it might make me go mimes. You know what I'm saying? Maybe she was feeding me the turkey so that I could go to sleep. She's like, I'm tired of this guy. Let me feed him some turkey. It's like when you slip a pill.
Maybe that's just her way of telling you that you're a turkey.
You think so? But then I'd be a cannibal.
Yeah. I mean, there's people that's like that.
Dahmer, party of 17 or however many. But either way, dog, what I'm saying is I trusted her with my life because the nutrients were coming from that food. So I felt betrayed. Because technically, she could have put anything in that food, bro. She could have been putting rat poison, which, I mean, basically it was because I was eating turkey. But she could have put anything in there, bro, and I trusted her. And then I find out that she was not.
And yet, you're still eating her cooking.
Well, because we now have the understanding that if it doesn't moo, then that stuff better not be where I expect mooing stuff to freaking
Oh,
be.
if it doesn't moo?
Moo, like...
Oh, I thought you said move. I thought you said move.
No. If it doesn't moo, then I better not find it on my plate unexpectedly. Like Thanksgiving, I don't expect any mooing.
What if a turkey comes running by and moos at you?
Well, then I have
gotta
to be
eat
a
that
man
one?
of my word.
You gotta eat that
I'm
one.
gonna eat the turkey. Well, first I'm gonna ask it probably, how the heck are you moving?
Say, what are you doing?
Yeah, like what's
You're
wrong
not
with
a
you,
mover.
player? But now that once I figure it out, this is my last cast over here, Doc. Once I figure it out, then I'm going to kill that turkey and moo it. I mean, moo it and eat it.
I'm gonna moo that turkey.
I'm gonna moo that turkey so bad. So yeah, that's what I'm saying, Doc. Like that's how we got to that where I was like, bro, I was wholeheartedly just devastated. I was like, oh my God. It was a good argument, bro. Because I would not have done that.
What did you end up eating? Did you starve that night?
No, I think I just later on went to like Wendy's or something, or like somewhere.
And you think you got good ground beef at Wendy's?
Yeah, bro. They don't even cut the patties. They don't cut the edges. They're never frozen.
Never frozen.
Never frozen, and they don't even cut the edges. That's why, bro. Because they don't cut corners. Don't you know that about Wendy's, bro?
I don't eat Wendy's.
You don't eat Wendy's?
Chick-fil-A.
But yeah, bro, that's how it went down. Now, if she had told me from the beginning, yo, I'm gonna make ground turkey, well, then I'd be like,
So
okay.
this whole thing is just because she lied to you. You feel like she lied to you.
You just said-
Misled you. I wouldn't say lie.
So
wouldn't
yeah,
say
I
lie.
won't say lie because she didn't tell me like, hey, I'm gonna do this and did something else.
You think she just misled you?
Yeah,
I got you.
because I mean, who knows how much stronger I would have been if I had all that beef, bro.
Turn that off.
How is this thing still on? I put a 5 minute, or I think it was
Put
a
it in the
5 minute-
trash.
Yeah, throw that thing in the trash, bro. It doesn't hold its settings.
Maybe you put a 50-minute instead of a 5.
No, I saw 5. I checked it twice. So yeah, bro, that's how we got to that point. And I don't even know how, dude, I don't know if we might not have been married at that time, bro. So that really shook the relationship. How dare she? If we were married, well, then I guess that's the reason that we stayed married, because I was like, you know what? I'll keep my word and I will continue marriage, even though I have been deceived.
Even though she misled me. into
Yes,
what I
even though
was
she
eating.
misled me.
She gives me turkey instead of cow.
Even though she went through all the trouble of making me a meal, but it ended up being turkey. Oh, that's so deceitful, bro.
You can't give me turkey. I want cow.
All right, these guys are saying, Steve is saying, take it easy, man.
Saying what?
Steve said, take it easy on the moderator. She knows where I sleep. Yo, Steve, I'm gonna tell you right now, bro. This is how I envision every night going. I go to sleep.
And I don't wake up.
I go to sleep happy as a clam, or whatever the saying is, right? I go to sleep like that. And every night I envision, hold on, they can't see us. Happy as a clam, I go to sleep, but I envision the moderator waking up or waiting till I go to sleep and then having a pillow and just,
I can see that.
the only thing that stops her is that she was raised right. So she won't, she's like, and then if I move, then she just puts a pillow and acts like she's asleep. So that's how I envision it every night. And every night or every morning that I wake up, I thank my lucky stars. I thank God. I'm like, here we go. Let's get another
more day.
One more day to chase them BBLs. So that's how I believe it went down, guys, but I could be wrong. She may sleep just as happy as I am right next to me, bro. Or she might just be all like, oh man. Food fool.
Just eat it and shut up. Be thankful somebody's cooking for you.
Bro, if I knew what the food was, I would eat it, no problem.
Nope, that's not true. They told you it was turkey and you didn't eat it.
So, I can still decline it, dog. I'm gonna go in that direction, Mr. Creel.
Well, get to getting.
Yo, bro, there's a wind here, dog.
There is some wind.
And I'm gonna throw Juan. I'm gonna throw my buddy Juan right here. It should be about like 12 feet and then real shallow out that way and just, got it?
Got it.
We're good, we're good. Guys, I don't wake up every morning trying to talk smack, bros. I want peace. But either way, all I'm saying is, guys, I could not believe that that's what went down. And when I get home, I mean, if I'm in the doghouse, I'm in the doghouse. I gotta stand on business and be like, that's the story, and I'm sticking to it. No pressure, Mr. Creel, but there should be a BBL somewhere around here.
Somewhere in this vicinity?
Yeah, just somewhere. I'm not exactly sure, but somewhere over here. But I'm telling you guys, I sleep like an angel. You know, sometimes the moderator tells me I didn't sleep that well last night. And I think those are the nights where she's got the pillow in the chamber, bro, and she's all like, ooh. And then she'd be all like, yes, I did. You know, jury of her peers, after they see some of these videos, they
probably understand.
They'll just side with her and be all like, it was self-defense or it was a mercy killing or something, right? I don't know what they'd say, but they'd find something, dude. And the jury would be all like, I would have just eaten the turkey. That's what he gets. That's right, E. Peace and BBLs is what I am in search of my whole life. As my friend Nacho Libre says, all of my life. I'm gonna try and get us a little closer, Mr. Creel, because
Okay. I thought you was trying to backboat me again.
yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, bro. But let me get a little closer so I can reach.
Are you saying you got wussy cast?
No, but this is Juan, and I don't want him to. I don't want to overexert Juan. Because I only have so many.
Yeah, you only got so many spares, huh?
Yeah. We got to be ready for the inevitable. Please trust the jury. Randy wants to know if we'll be fishing next Wednesday. So crazy, and if the moderator has not already smothered me, we'll say with love, smothered me to death with love, then
You think our pillow's gonna say love on it?
that's what she named it, bro. How do you know we don't have like his and her embroidered pillows?
Yep,
And mine
that's
says,
what it sounds like if she's smothering you with love.
mine says like, I don't know.
A-ho.
Mine says beast or something, and then hers says love. And what happened there,
Yeah,
love?
a little something there, a little something.
Do I gotta switch away from frickin' Juan here? Who's
No,
just
you just stick with Juan.
Oh, I'm switching Juan now. Now that you're trying to show me that a worm is working.
Well, obviously it didn't.
Creel, they want, I don't know. They want to know how long your rod is.
Just long enough.
Oh, yes, sir, Randy. If the weather permits, we will, or at least I will be out here on Wednesday. Creel says that he's going to have to take care
I
of
will
his
be
chickens.
getting ready for some ladies
But
coming Wednesday night.
I don't think that's true, because he said that he only has like 1 day to do stuff, and he's been out here like 40 days and 40 nights. Just out here having the time out on the town, going to Red Crest, doing all these things that he said he couldn't do. And now, hey guys, you know I was at Red Crest? Hey guys, did you know that I ran a marathon? Hey guys.
No, you will not catch me running no marathon.
So you're saying you're faster than me, is that what you're saying?
I am not running unless something
No,
is
no, no,
chasing
you
me.
stated that I would not catch you running a marathon. So you're saying that you're faster than me, Creel?
You will not see me running a marathon
Why is that?
unless something is chasing me.
I thought you were saying that I couldn't outrace you, bro. That's like my brother talking in the chat saying that he could out wrestle me because he's got a girlfriend.
He says he can out wrestle you because he has a girlfriend?
No. So
Or he's
went,
trying to sound good in front of his girlfriend?
Yeah. So
okay.
he's all like, hey man, I could butt now because I weigh 170. And I was like, bro, if you weighed 190, 99, I wouldn't care, bro. I still take you, fool. But you know how some guys get tough when they're around their girls, and they're all like, hey man.
Big talking.
Yeah. I'm gonna get a little closer, Creel, but I'm gonna then straighten us out.
Yeah, I'm wondering, when you say you get closer and you just turn immediately and go straight instead of just kind of wind over.
Well, that way I can get completely straight and then go this way. Mr. Creel, is there something you would like to say?
I'm just wondering why you do that. I think it's because you don't want to miss nothing.
No.
If you turn and go straight in, so you don't miss any of the banks, see?
Well, of course I don't want to miss any fish, but I can only work with what the wind is giving me, dog.
It was rough. It was rough earlier today.
Okay, Randy will be down there fishing. All right, Randy. I wish you the most BBLs possible. And I don't know what that number is, bro.
Which part of the lake, Randy?
Yeah, Randy, which part of the lake? Right now we're on essentially the lower end of the lake. But tomorrow, it's gonna be cold. I'm gonna see if I can wake up early enough so that I can go out to like the middle of the lake and see what's happening out there.
Hey, what happened to the rod you was gonna test?
Oh, I had a discussion with the dude, and it is still being finalized. The rod is being finalized.
Okay. Was he waiting on your check to clear?
He was waiting on me to sell some Juans in order to make the money so that I can. I was like, hey, bro, can you hold on to that rod for a second?
Yeah.
I just got to sell a couple Juans in order to buy this rod. Go to Town Creek area. That's what he said. I'll be the king in the doghouse. Oh, they've tried me turkey. Okay, Randy said, hold on.
Do you not eat any turkey?
Oh no, I'll eat turkey, dog, when I know that I'm
Just
eating
as long
turkey.
as you know you're eating it?
Yeah, like, I'm like, all right, cool, I'll eat turkey. That's like if you served me freaking Impossible Burgers. Bro, if somebody ever served me an Impossible Burger, bro,
I'm slapping somebody.
Yeah, I'm about to. Never Impossible Burger me, because, not that I would punch you, but there will be a different outcome, but probably emotionally painful, not straight up impossible. Oh, Randy, yeah. Randy entered the giveaway, guys. That's what's up, Randy. That 2K subscriber giveaway. We got ourselves a Lose Mach 2 reel. In case you guys want to enter that, all you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in my 1.2. That had to have been residual from the turkey.
But you said you didn't eat the turkey.
No, but I had been eating it for so many years, not knowing.
Oh, earlier turkey.
Yes, yes. That's the difference, bro.
So you just sit back and think of all the things that went wrong over the years and blame it on the turkey.
Colin said that an Impossible Burger. You got one?
I got one.
He's got one.
I got one. I got one. I hope.
No, I saw it splashing, bro. Yeah,
Well, I
yeah,
know
that's
it's
one.
but I got to get it in the boat before it counts, right?
Ah, don't worry about it, bro.
Easy,
If
easy.
you do not land that, I will throw you in the water to go get it, dog. Creel in the house.
We're tied up.
Yeah, so Colin said an Impossible Burger.
Do you want me to weigh that?
I'm eyeballing it. That's about 1 pound, 13 ounces. But you could weigh it.
You're never gonna know unless you weigh it.
Yeah.
I'm asking the people.
Bro, the people say weigh it, bro.
I think the people always want it weighed.
So yeah, bro. Colin said that an Impossible Burger with cheese and bacon is good. I don't know about that, Colin.
An Impossible Burger with cheese and bacon. How much did you say?
I either said 112 or 113. I think. Oh. You just showed the answer
Whoops.
key, bro. I don't know if they saw it.
Nobody saw
though.
that.
Yeah, they might not have seen it.
Mm.
We got a guess of 14 ounces.
14 ounces?
We got a 1-4.
I wouldn't have weighed.
We would have not weighed it if it was 14 ounces. We would have eyeballed it and been all like, yeah, I still can't. I'm gonna go with my little soft plastic.
That was a future 5-pounder.
That's a lot of pressure to put on them, dog. Because that guy was a 5-pounder right now.
Tiny. Let's say small. It was small.
It was
wasn't
small. It was
tiny.
small. Though I believe mine was around that weight as well. Oh no, that's that. The other one that I had was tiny because remember I just tossed them.
Yeah, the first one you had was
Yeah,
tiny.
I just tossed them.
Yeah.
We didn't even waste our time. I was like, nah, get
Yeah,
out
that
of here,
was the
bro.
14 ouncer.
Yeah, that guy might have been 14 ounces. Yeah, E knows what's up, bro. No moo, no can do.
No moo, no can do.
We ain't doing that, bro.
No can do.
Yeah, I mean, how can you get something, I mean, not that I've ever tasted it, but how can you get something that tastes like meat and it's just plants? There can be nothing healthy in that if you somehow got a plant to taste as awesome as a burger. That makes no sense. Like logically, there should be no way naturally that could happen.
It's all in the spices and the flavoring.
You're telling me that a cow is all spice? Dude.
I'm not telling you nothing.
Salt, pepper on a steak, that's it, you're good. You're telling me that I can go get a frickin', I don't know what kind of vegetables they put in it. I could put broccoli, a carrot, and a yam, put them. No way, bro.
I don't know. Is that what they do?
I have no idea what they do.
They're not using vegetables, are they?
I have no idea, bro. They have to have something.
Well, then they wouldn't call it plant-based. It'd be vegetable-based, right?
Well,
I thought it was just grass or something.
grass.
I don't know.
We got wheatgrass going on here.
I didn't think it was vegetables.
Well, I have no idea what's in it. I'm just speculating, but I'm just saying that if it ain't a cow, there's no way that it should taste like a cow. You know what I'm saying?
I understand.
The only thing that kind of is naturally weird is frog legs that actually taste a little bit like chicken.
That tastes a little like chicken?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And gators actually kind of taste.
Kind of the same?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But I'm saying, bro, it is just unnatural for them to even attempt that. Did you ever tell these guys what
It was 110.
Oh, we crept a little too close here, bro. Now I'm in the. It was 110. All right, Creel, let's go to the island.
We're at the island.
No. Eagle Island, bro. Let's go pick off a couple of ones over
Why
there.
are you casting?
Huh?
Then why are you casting?
Well, because by the time you're ready, Doug, look at this. See, you're taking your sweet time, and then I'm gonna be over
Because
there.
you just throwed. I'm gonna be down, sitting here, waiting, twiddling my thumbs before you even get it in.
You won't be, Doug. I'm a professional speed racer, dog.
I gotta put your trash out.
Yeah, see? You're the one who pulled out the scale.
That's what I need. Some bait fuel.
Oh, bro, I got some thump
How about
gel
some
if you need
thump
it.
gel? I've
you
never
go,
tried thump gel. That's chapstick. I don't want none of that.
Throw that on your bait. Well, you got time since you're twiddling your thumbs while
Since I'm just sitting around doing nothing.
Yes. Ooh. They started swimming to my bait.
Wow,
That was in their
This
neighborhood.
is Jesus juice.
It's Jesus juice, dog, but it's the good stuff. Randy, it all depends on the day. I've been throwing a Nico. That's how I've been catching my fish. Creel, he threw a jerkbait. Basically, it seems like with all this, because you're gonna come when another cold front comes through, Randy. I think there's another cold front coming through. So when you show up, it's gonna get cold again, dog. So I would assume that you'd have to slow down again.
Just gonna eat the finish off my mega bass.
Nah, bro. Unless your Mega Bass paint is doo-doo also. You ready, bro?
Waiting on you. I got it.
Well, Randy, I hope it warms up for you, dog, because this lake has been, or at least Mother Nature, has definitely been very Katy Perry, bro. She's hot, then she's cold. She's yes, then she's no. Just a whole bunch of that, bro. We're gonna go pick off some fish over here on this island. Now that I got Mr. Creel here to pick them off, he will more than likely be throwing a mega bass, and I will more than likely be slow rolling them on a Nico.
great paddling.
Listo, Krill. Listo, Krill.
What?
Listo.
I don't know what you said.
That's ready, Krill.
Ready?
Like, are you ready?
Ready.
All right,
Yeah,
estás listo,
I'm ready.
Krill.
For a mic off moment, I can tell you that.
You're ready for a mic off moment.
Yeah. Mhm.
Make sure the camera's not pointing at you, bro. If you mic off.
And the mic
because-
off.
I mean, you can leave it on. It's just
You
ASMR.
want some viewers, though.
It's AMSR, bro. The sounds of the lake. Let's check it out. You are muted. Let me turn the camera up front. That way you guys don't have to see Mr. Creel miking off. Yo, Randy, if you need anything while you're out here, bro, holler at your boy. He said possibly the lower lake, the lower end of the lake. But don't hesitate to reach out, my friend. You just got to send an email to latinbassassassin@gmail.com or put an SOS out there, bro. And I got you, dog. But hopefully you don't have to send out that SOS. And you just come out here and you destroy them, bro. And then all is good. But in case you need that SOS, bro, holler at your boy. And we'll figure out how to get you right. Well, E, he's not fertilizing the lake. At least I hope he's not.
No.
You're not fertilizing
We
the
wasn't
lake, right?
fertilizing.
Okay. He's just trying to ensure that the...
I'm just keeping the water level in check.
make sure that the water level is correct. He noticed that it got a little low, so he was all like, I gotta correct that. I'm gonna put it on Creel. As we always put the camera on the guests.
I didn't think I was a guest anymore.
Well,
I've been here enough times now.
we don't want the hospitality to be talked about. I'm gonna get a Yelp review and you're gonna be all like, oh my God, he made me move the camera, guys. Oh my God, what kind of...
I had to do everything.
Yes, I had to catch the fish, move the camera, weigh the fish, oh my God. And he barely had gas.
And he wouldn't even let me net them.
You can net them if you need to, dog. I'm just saying, never neds and never nets. Yo, unlimited. Creel was just basically, salud, bro, bless you.
Ah, thank you.
Creel was basically letting them know, we are here. So that the bass know it's time to fear. They're like, uh-oh. And plus, the wind was blowing in that direction, dog, so it went down the lake. Creel, you let me know where you intend to cast so that I don't cut you off, dog. Because I'm slow rolling, so by the time I come back in, you'll have done 3-4 casts. And
Okay.
I don't want to take up a lot of real estate.
Well,
you know
I
what
can
I'm saying?
slow roll.
Huh?
I can slow roll if I need to.
No, but like in case you wanted to cast forward or whatever.
No, I don't want to get up there in your real estate.
You can cast anywhere. The lake is your oyster, bro. I fish this lake all the time, dog. You cast anywhere you want. You're the one who's going to go into hibernation. So we need to get you a BBL before you go into lake hibernation.
I got
Or
one earlier with somebody else.
chicken hibernation. We don't know if that was a BBL because you didn't wait.
It was a 315.
You seen that I've hit 315 a couple times, dog. So
That's what it was. It was a 315.
315s don't count. Those ain't BBLs, bro. 315s, you might as well just throw it back in the lake.
How was the crappie? Was it good?
Oh, it was delicious, dog. I'm expecting you to catch another crappie so that I could eat it again tonight because it's Fishy Friday, dog.
Where'd I catch it at?
Around here.
That's what I thought. It was right here,
Yeah.
man. That's what I thought.
So by all means, catch another crappie, dog, so that I can take it home and eat it. If you could, bro.
Now I'm working on supper.
Huh?
Now I got to work on your supper.
Put that in my Yelp review. I had to feed this fool. It better not be turkey, bro. Mike, that's all speculation as to what we do on mic off moments, bro. Anything could be done during a mic off moment. It could just be, I need time off the mic to meditate.
I needed a minute to myself.
Yes, so that I can get zoned in. So it's all speculation, bro, as to what happens during a mic off moment. Everybody's off camera. He might be powdering his nose for all you know.
Never know.
He's just back there powdering his nose, enjoying time off the mic. There's one. Let me get the camera for myself. Oh!
What the heck?
I got the camera for myself and it came off.
He's trying to hook me.
Creel, did that not sound like a loud splash?
That sounded like a 14 ouncer.
That's bull, bro.
It did say it sounded like a good one.
It sounded like a good one because it was a good one, but we'll never know because my cameraman was over here
Checking his phone.
checking his phone, so I had to do double duty.
I believe that's 15 though.
Yeah, that's all I was just about to tell you. Thanks a lot, Creel. Now I owe 15.
On top of the 30 you already owe.
No, I owe 20, don't I?
No, yeah, 20.
Yeah,
20,
so now it's
25.
35. Dang it, Creel.
I'm trying to get you some more.
Ah, Creel. That was a decent fish, Mr. Creel.
It did sound like one.
But now I will pay the 15 push-ups. Oh, look at that moon over there, bro. That's a full moon.
I bet it took your nail.
Nah, it didn't. My worm was still there. That's what flew at you.
Worm did, but I bet it throwed the nail.
Bro, the nail is in there so deep, it put that worm
Yeah,
to sleep,
come on,
dog.
Cube.
What'd you say?
I said cube. You throwing out some ice cube, ain't you?
Yeah, bro,
I
that's
know.
what I'm saying. That's how deep that nail is, dog.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, man. Colin, we did talk about the camera, but, you know, it's life. Did you guys even see the splash? Or did you just see Mr. Creel almost get assassinated with a worm? Or with a Nico hook?
Trying to take me out with a worm.
Bass Cube, bro. We're out here, Bass Cube. Look, Mr. Creel talking about my nail weight got taken off. Bro, look at that. That's a roofing
I didn't say
nail,
it did.
dog.
I said
Tink,
I
tink,
asked.
Tink, dog.
I asked if it did.
No way, bro. That roofing nail, bro. Never dead nails. They don't fly out, dog. What was that? Hear that splash?
Mm-mm.
Colin said that he thought it was a decent fish. E said,
I think it was at least a 6.
oh, don't even tell me that, bro. I doubt it. It wasn't a 6, guys. It was not a BBL plus that would have cashed anything. It was just a BBL plus.
He just cost somebody 25.
Hey, I just cost myself 15. That's all I cost.
No, he was saving himself 25. That's why. That's why he let that sucker off.
Yep, I eased up.
He
I was
shook
like,
it.
Let me go to the camera real quick just so that I can have this dumb fish come off. Mr. Creel is right. Now we got to get serious, guys. That sun is ducking behind those clouds. So tomorrow, guys, mañana, we will be on the water, I think, assuming it's not crazy. I got to check the weather, check the wind to determine where we will be putting in at, but it won't be at the lower end of the lake. E said we should go to Town Creek. I will check and see the wind and all that other stuff. Oh, guys, just FYI, I now use this app called Windy. Bro, that app is...
That's the square hamburgers.
Oh, sorry. Let me enunciate. Windy, not Wendy. So, Windy, that app right there. The moderator said, if I survive the night. Uh-oh, cops is coming, moderator. They heard you say that. They heard you say, if I survive the night. But let me show you guys this. I don't want to mess up your view of Mr. Creel. But look at this Windy app, guys. Muy fantastico, bros. So check it out. I have it set to like fishing mode or something like that. But it has information, you know, per hour. Let me just go up on this app real quick. Right there is showing the fish bite. So right now it's saying we should have a good bite. And I did have a good bite, but then it came off. There's one. As I'm showing you guys
Just throw it.
As I'm showing you guys the Windy app. See, guys, that's for the Windy app right there. That's a testament to the Windy app. I was showing you guys the app, and it said I should have a good bite. And look at that. There was a good bite. But my worm probably flew off. It's not that big, guys. But my phone is still in the boat. I will show you guys the rest of that Windy app in a second. Let me just get this guy in here. He's not big, not at all, but I will have to do some veterinarian work here. Probably because I was over here with the Windy app. Just gonna have to do a little veterinarian work. And voila. And voila.
Voila, and just throw it on the floor.
And voila. The fish has hit the deck. That would be called a landing penalty, guys. So this, guys, is not that big, so we're gonna toss him back. Dang it. That's 45. This is stupid. So back to the Windy app, guys. Now, it does have a cost to it. And again, guys, I'm not sponsored by anybody but the good Lord. Because only the good Lord would make someone as cool as me. Guys, I wish you guys could have seen Creel's reaction to that. Okay, let's say it this way. Only the good Lord would support a cool guy like me. Sponsor a cool guy like me? Well, whatever the case is, Creel is back there just shaking his head the entire... So back to the Windy app, guys. So, let's put it back on Creel. Dudes, it has all the information that you need in this one screen right here, bros. But you have to set it up. So it's a little complicated when you set it up at first. But look, dudes, there's another one.
I think he gave me the wrong thump, Jill.
So this one is
About the same.
size. See, the Windy is not wrong. It's talking about a decent bite. I'm way over there, Creel, so, well, it would have been a little more to the right, but either way.
I didn't want to take all your space up
Get
there.
in there, dog. I'm on this guy, just throw right where I'm at. This guy is very energetic. Let me just make sure that my worm stays. He's a little bigger than the last one. A little bigger than the last one, guys, but not too big.
Not by much.
Yeah, so should I weigh him or should I keep throwing? Keep throwing, right? Well, I could do both. Let me just get my worm right. Well, let me just do one.
One or the other.
I'll do both. This one should take 2 seconds. As soon as I tar it.
Tar.
What if it's terre, bro? What if it's a French word? Terre. All right, guys, I weighed it. We tarred it, we terrayed it. And then we'll fix our bait, and then we'll go back to the Windy app. Because the Windy app is making us catch fish. Let me just... My worm is... He's torn.
I believe it's 55, though, ain't it?
Son of a fish. That is... I quit. Let's end it right here, guys. The Rodcast is over. See you guys tomorrow.
Well, you can end it, but you still have to do your 55.
Oh, I will still do the 55. All right, guys. So back to the Windy app. Let's put this back on Mr. Creel so I can show you guys the Windy app. So there is a cost associated to this, but watch. If you tap over here, it shows like the good bite, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And then it's got your air pressure, your wind direction, your wind speed, your gust speeds, and the clouds, the moon phase, the precipitation. Bro, you got it all right there. And it's just basically a graph here, dudes. What I like is the The green and the orange, yellow, red, all that other stuff, that tells you your wind speed. So at a glance, you don't have to look at the numbers. You just basically look at, okay, it's green, so it shouldn't be too windy. Now, right about here, it's orange and red, so it's starting to get, the gusts are starting to get up there. Is that you? Were we on each
I
other?
don't know.
No, I can't be on you.
Surely not. I think you're further
You're
up.
way over there. And then there's your temp down there. Dude, this app is muy chingon. Plus, it has a whole bunch, like there's a couple weather stations here right on the lake that are showing you what the wind is and stuff like that. And then if you go back, oh, check out this map right here, guys. This map shows you the direction of the wind. Let me zoom out a little bit. You can see where all the wind, I'm gonna go to the whole country just so you guys can see. I don't know if you guys will see that too well, but you see the, like the areas that are in red and yellow and all that other stuff. And then you see the little arrows showing the direction of the wind. Bro, this app is muy cool. Oh, and that fish weighed 2 pounds, 2 ounces. So that fish weighed 2 pounds, 2 ounces. Yo, E just, I didn't even see that E, sorry. E dropped a dime on us, bro. He said for the Bassassin Nation. Gracias, E. Usually, it's not good when someone drops a dime on you, but E came through and put 10 buckaroos, bro. Thank you very much, E. I barely saw it, dog. My bad. So yeah, dudes. E came through and that windy app, guys. I like it. Because I'm mainly concerned about wind, because wind is a pain in the butt depending on what's happening and where it's happening. And then they talk about the weather models. You can have all kinds of different weather models. You can choose the weather model that you want, that you trust the most, but then it gets into like nerd stuff and whatever. So you can just select best model, and it's regionally based. So you should get the best model for the region that you're in. Again, guys, no sponsorship from Wendy or Wendy's or Burger King. No backpacks today. Backpacks? What are we talking about, E? I don't even think I would want McDonald's to sponsor me. Chick-fil-A, yeah, because that's delicious and it helps Creole. Yo, E, the moderator even jumped in to let me know, hey, E hooked you up. See, even the moderator's looking out for you, bro. She's like, he hooked you up. Make sure you let him know. And I did. Oh, dude, you're talking about that. I think it ended up being a firewood bag or something like that. Yeah, we didn't get that today, so we don't got any Goonies action going on here. Oh, we need a light, Creole. Before your friendly Popo comes over and is all like, hey, gentlemen, I'm gonna have to see some ID.
Or before we get run over.
That's also a good idea. You don't think he sees me, Creel?
He better. It ain't that dark.
Did you say I'm dark?
I said,
You're not that dark.
did you turn them on?
I have not.
Ah, we're good.
We are on. The lights are on. Maybe not upstairs, but the lights are on, bro.
The lights.
So yeah, guys, if you want to check out that Windy app, it has like a 7-day free trial. I don't remember what the monthly fee was. I want to say it was like $4 or something. But
Obviously, money is no object.
but then, well, I got $10 because he hooked me up, bro. So I might be able to get the Windy app for a little bit. See, he's concerned about my safety,
Yeah, that's
dog.
what it was. That's what it was.
He's concerned about my salvation and stuff. So he's like, hey man, here's $10 so you can get that Windy app for at least a couple months. But the Windy app does have there's like a lifetime option. So if you pay like, I think it was $86, you could have it for eternity, bro.
86 gets you forever.
Forever, dog.
And you don't remember how much a month is?
I don't.
Did you get the forever package?
I'm on my free trial, dog.
Free trial.
I had to first check it out, bro. I'm not gonna drop 80 on something I don't know.
A free trial. I didn't hear you say that part.
I just barely said it like right before we started talking. Like you and I.
Free trial.
There's a 7-day free trial, bro.
And what day is this?
What?
What number day is this? How long have you had it?
Oh, I think on the 14th, I think it ends. And I'm thinking, bro, because, dude, it is a very detailed freaking app. So I'm thinking that I might bust a lifetime membership, bro. Creel, do you not want me to live,
Just
dog?
throwing them dollars.
Do you not want me to live?
Are you saying I'm not going to?
As long as you're with me, you will. Because I got the Windy app. Now, if you're on another boat without the Windy app player, like I can't say
You
that.
can't help that, huh?
Yeah, there's nothing we can do about that, bro. Free 99. See, he knows what's up.
$3.99 a month?
Free 99.
Oh, free 99.
Yeah. So Randy says it's $59 per year special. Randy, I thought that
it's $59 a year,
Yes.
and you're saying 86 for
Randy,
lifetime?
I thought I saw, I was at work, so I don't know what I was paying attention to. But I thought I saw that it said $89
Obviously, he wasn't working.
for a lifetime. Obviously, I wasn't working. You're the guy distracting me with fish pictures, and I'm all like, what the heck? This guy's out there fishing? And then I had to text Silver and tell her, hey, you know
Giddy
that guy,
up.
Hey, you know that guy, Creel? You know the guy that you so graciously allowed to cruise with us? He's on another boat.
And he's catching BBLs.
Allegedly. Allegedly. They were not weighed, so we don't know if they were BBLs. And he's also making us miss BBLs.
And what?
You made us miss
No. Him, you was too worried about getting it on camera.
That's what I do here, dog.
Showboating.
No, it wasn't a showboat. It was to share with the people either the devastation or the
heartbreak.
or the majesty, one or the other, bro. We're gonna catch it on camera. But sometimes it's the majesty in the devastation. Ah, see, the moderator came through. See, I'm not crazy, dog. She said, I see $25 a year or $80 lifetime. That's, see, I wasn't totally crazy, bro. I got paid to pay attention. $80.
I was missing a bite here, listening to you.
Oh, so now it's me. But when I had to move the camera, it was not you.
So it's how much?
$80 lifetime or
$80 a lifetime.
Or $25 a year.
25 a year. So as long as the company stays in business a couple of years and everybody buys a lifetime and then they just shut down.
No, bro.
They're good.
This looked, dude, I have freaking Disney's, what is that? Crossy Roads, and that app still works, bro. So that was like a billion years ago.
What?
It's a game. I'm just trying to say I've had that for the longest time, and the app still works, bro. So I don't see these guys really going out of business because, dude, all you did was get the software that goes out and gets the information from certain places, gets the models, puts it all together in a nice little one-stop shop. I don't see them going out of business. Especially when I'm paying lifetime, dog.
What? There is companies that do that, right?
Do
go out of business.
Possible. Not
take a lot of.
as long as I'm back, they won't go out. Ooh. Well, according to you. So
you're
Berkeley,
not backing them that. You're on a free trial.
Well, I have to see if they're legit. I'm not just gonna jump in there, bro. Somebody supposedly caught an 11-pounder. What?
Here?
I don't know. That's all that Mike said.
Is he talking about a couple of days ago?
I have no idea. There's not much information there, and apparently, what do you call it? Mike might be illubricated. Cause he's, bro, people must think I'm really stupid when I say illubricated, but I'm only making fun of my brother, but then I look like an idiot because
that's what I thought when I first heard it.
Because I'm making fun of him, and then people are gonna listen and be like, did that idiot
This fool
say?
don't know what he's talking about.
Does he say illubricated? What is that guy, stupid? But really, I'm making fun of my brother. Because he said illubricated when I said inebriated. So potentially Mike might be enjoying some, I believe they call them libations. Is that what they call
Adult
those?
beverages.
Yeah, some adult beverages. And so I don't know when he's talking about, whoa, would you look at that? There's another one. Okay, Creel, I'm gonna need you to shoot that worm all the way up in front of me, bro. Because this is where they be living, dog.
I'm
Just
playing cameraman, dude.
You gotta throw him over there, dog. Okay, that's a little bigger. That might be a BBL, but it's not gonna be a BBL plus. But it might be a BBL. It's at least a 3-pounder. Oh no, I was a little further to the right.
Further to the right.
Yeah.
I still think it's a 12 ouncer. I ain't seen it yet.
You think it's 12 ounces?
I hadn't seen it yet.
You think I struggle this much to bring in a fish?
You got to put on a good show.
You're right. Yes. Oh man, this is 65. Son of a fish. Yeah, guys, it's a giant. No, Creel, I'm cool. It's probably like a 3-pounder.
Nah,
I think it's a 3-pounder?
So. 2.5.
2.5? Nah, I think it's a 3-pounder. Could be a 2.5.
I still ain't seen it.
You still ain't seen
Not
it,
a good.
bro?
I ain't seen a good shot of it.
All right, let's get this baby out of here. But yeah, Creel, straight in front, basically right where that drop is. Nah, he's like a 2-pounder.
I told
Creel
you.
was right. Whoa, maybe he's like a 3-pounder.
He's 2.5. He's 2.5.
He just got a little bigger. He just got a little bigger when he came out the water. But the son of a fish lost my nail. I mean, my whole worm.
He's gonna need that $10.
He
to
got
buy
a little
nails.
bit bigger. Yeah, I'm gonna need the E. Thanks for the 10 bills, dog, because now I can go buy some more nails. Some more roofing nails to start my company, because Creel tried to steal my company from me. Creel. Why are you selling me short, dog? What's up, bro? Why are you selling me short, player?
I think it's lying. You didn't tar it.
I straight up tarred it, bro. All right, guys. It is not a BBL, I'll give you that much. That much information, that was not a BBL. What is that? Is that 65 or 75?
That's 100, I think.
No way. But was it 65 or 75?
I think it's 75.
You think it's 75?
I think it is.
I think you're lying.
You think it's 65?
Yeah. Was there one before that?
I told you it was 55 a while ago, and you've caught 2 fish since then.
Okay, well then it's 75. I gotta get another roofing nail out, guys. We gotta get those Never Ned roofing nails. Cool, you tossing straight up there?
I'm straight up.
All right, cool. If you gotta come up to the front of the boat, bro, come up to the front of the boat.
I don't want to get in your real estate.
Bro. Mi casa, su casa. For those of you who are not bilingual, mi casa, su casa is, come on up here, Creel, you're good.
I don't think that's what that means.
I think it means exactly that. It means, come on up here, Creel. You are more than welcome to come up here. Just don't step on a rod. If you step on a rod, it's worse than stepping on a crack and breaking your mom's back. It is like breaking your own back.
Breaking my own. It'd be like breaking your rod, wouldn't it?
Well, yeah, but there will be some.
Somebody's back's getting broke.
So it was 3 pounds, 2 ounces.
I don't think so.
What the?
I think you better look at it again.
What was it? Was it 3-4?
I think it's 3-4.
It is 3-4. Creel out here keeping
Now
me,
who's selling who's short?
Creel out here keeping me honest, and I am just being modest, bro. 3 pounds, 4 ounces.
You could have said it was 3-6.
Why would I do that? Lie, or a lie where I'm only 2 ounces off. But yeah, E, that's why Mr. Creel wanted to steal my company, bro, because the roofing nails, bro, that's the ticket, but he thought I was crazy. He's like, this fool, roofing nails, he's an idiot. And I'm like, Creel, we got to throw them
Y'all,
roofing
he's giving
nails.
all these fish lead poisoning.
How?
He's putting old rusty nails in their gut.
Yeah, but the other nail weights are actual lead.
He's putting rust in their gut.
If you start seeing fish float up because they got rusty guts, then okay, I will own up to that because those are all my roofing nails. But if you start seeing fish building little houses underwater.
How long does it take a hook to rust out of a fish's gut?
What do you think I am?
I'm
The
just,
rusty guy?
does anybody know? My buddy I was fishing with today asked me that, and I was like, I don't know.
So I think it takes longer than people think, especially the new hooks, like old school hooks.
Yeah.
Yeah, like eagle claws and whatever, the old school, like freaking basically rusted ones already. Those would rust and break off easy. But I think like if I threw a trocar out there and I left
Now,
it.
you do know trocar is eagle claw.
Yeah, but it's like Lexus and Toyota.
Okay.
So it's basically the Lexus of their hooks, right? So if I left a trocar out there, that guy's probably gonna be pierced with it for the rest of his life. For all of his life. It means fish from anywhere you want. See?
What?
He said mi casa su casa means fish from anywhere you want.
That's what that means?
That's, bro, why would I not believe him? Colin's losing his fish culling edge, but I think it's probably because either he's also illubricated or getting illubricated on a Friday, or he's
Is he getting lubricated for two?
I don't know about this today, or it's because of his Impossible Burger. It's throwing him off.
Colin eats Impossible?
He's the one who said an Impossible Burger with bacon was good.
Oh my goodness, Colin. Is that what they feed y'all in Canada?
They might, bro. Okay, Clint Perry says it's a part of fishing. I'm assuming he's talking about the piercing, giving the bass a little bit of a piercing. Pierced for the rest, Steve said pierced for the rest of their short lives. But I'll tell you what, Steve, maybe the chicks dig it, you know what I'm saying? Maybe the BBLs are down there and they'll be like, oh my God, did you see Bastion's piercing? Oh my God, oh, he looks so sexy. I think I'm going to spawn with him. And he just swims around with that nice trocar hook.
Okay, but if he swallowed it, they're not gonna see that.
But when he talks to them,
He's got a lisp.
no, when he's all like, hey girls, what's up? And they look into his mouth, they're like,
I'm not talking about getting a hole poked. I'm swallowing the hook.
yeah, they're gonna see, that's what I'm saying.
If he swallows it, you don't pierce it. You think it creates a new throat hole?
No, they're gonna see that the hook is sticking out of his throat, and then they're gonna be all like, oh, wow. That's just like when I'm talking to a chick and she has a pierced tongue. I can see it, so it would just be like.
If she swallowed it, you would not.
You don't know that?
How far are you looking down her throat?
Well, it depends on, like, if I make them laugh, what if they're like this?
Ah!
And now I could see all the way down their throat, and I was like, oh, this chick's
Yeah,
weird.
I got to go.
Yeah, this chick's weird. She's got a freaking throat piercing all the way to her trachea. That's ridiculous. See what I'm saying?
Mm.
Yo, 22. Okay, so Colin said no lubrication tonight, and Unlimited said that Gamakatsus, they lasted for a year in his tank.
What was he just setting them in there?
They were holding a piece of wood or something
Okay.
in his aquarium. But check it out, Unlimited. The body
But
also.
does a stomach, is that not gonna
Well, that's what I'm saying. The body does like
have some kind of acid
yeah.
or something in it? It's gotta eat it, right?
Either the acid or who knows. Now we're getting into like deep nerd.
We went
fishing.
from math class to science class.
Yeah, what just happened here, bro?
I don't know where this is pointing.
Oh, that's pointing at the sunset, dog.
I think the sun's gone, dude.
No, it's a little bit. There's a little bit of sun
I
in
think
there,
the
bro.
sun is gone. That's just the residuals.
Colin's eating chicken right now.
Yeah, Colin.
Dang, we got a moon. I hope that's not a bad moon arising, you know what I'm saying? So guys,
Is it full?
It looks like it. Assuming that I live, because I did talk a lot of trash to the moderator. You know, on days that or the nights that I think that I don't get good sleep, where I'm like, man, I'm tired or something. I think the reason that I'm tired is because the moderator presses
She's probably
love.
messing with your oxygen.
Yeah, she presses love against me and she checks just to see how long I can last, and then she pulls it off. And then I'm like, And then I go back
Yeah,
to sleep,
I got
right?
that.
So I think that little by little, she's testing my limits to see.
Just to see how long to leave it there.
Yeah, yeah. And one day, she's gonna leave it a little too long, and then she's just gonna see my little soul float away, and she's gonna be all like, uh-oh, that was too long. And then I'll be like, yo, what's up, moderator? I'm out of here. And then I'll be basically Coco, bro. Not crazy, but I'll be like Coco. You ever seen
Cocoa Puffs.
that? No, like, remember me.
No,
Though
I
I
don't know
have
that.
to say goodbye, remember me. Don't
that
let
some
it
of Colin's
make
crowd?
you cry. Oh, Colin, your homies are here. You ain't never seen Coco, dog?
I don't know about that.
You ain't never seen Coco.
I don't think so.
Is it because it's about
I don't even know what it is.
like Hispanic people? And you're like, I'm not watching
Is that what it is?
Hispanic.
I don't know. I don't know what it is.
No, it's a Hispanic. I mean, it's a Disney cartoon, but
A Disney cartoon.
yeah, I don't know if it's Mexico.
They make Mexican cartoons?
Yeah, bro. For the gente. I don't know if they're Mexicans or... Yeah, I think they are Mexicans, but the other one in Canto or whatever, I think those are not Mexicans. Yo, you know it, E. Mama Coco, your papa, he loved you. All right, guys, let's all cry now because that grandma, dude, she reminds me almost exactly of my grandma. And then all of a sudden she starts singing and then gains a little bit of clarity and knowing where she's at. Oh, bro, that reminds me exactly of my grandma. Creel, let them know that when I'm sniffling right now, it's from the cold and not because I'm
I
crying.
think you're crying.
Because these guys, they've been accusing me of crying for the last 2 days. I think it was the last 2 days. Could have been another. Colin said he hears some of his Canadians coming back from Mexico.
They all around.
This island never disappoints, Creel.
I hadn't brought nothing in. It's disappointed me. Today.
Yeah, but like, I can come here and this is like comfort hump of the spring. And then we go to comfort hump in the summer, and then we got to come back here for the fall.
Well, I don't think we've moved 5 foot since we got here.
Well, because the fish are right there, or they were. Am I on 75?
75.
All right, Creel, so I'm gonna go do 25 back there. That way I don't trip you. You got the whole deck, bro. I'll do 25 back here. And then that way I get some of them out of the way because I don't want to end up all 70 in one shot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Am I rocking the whole boat, dude?
It's not me, dude.
23, 24. But I'm rocking the whole boat, right?
I think it's these waves coming in.
You sure? I think it was me doing push-ups, dog. All right, that's 25. We got 25 out of the way, guys. That means we only owe 50. We'll do a couple more sets of 25. Look at this, guys. You tell him you're welcome to come up front, and look, now he owns the boat.
Taking over.
He's up there in the front. I am the captain now. Are you reading the messages?
I can't read that.
Well, if you're taking over the boat, bro, you gotta read the messages also.
I don't even know where my glasses are at. I ain't reading nothing. I ain't got my glasses.
All right, Krill, we'll have to bounce it a little bit because I don't know where these where these buoys are.
That's why you got all these high dollar electronics.
Uh-huh.
They tell you where the channel's at.
Yeah, but they don't tell me where the buoys are at.
Well, if you stay in the center of the channel, there's not a buoy in the center of the channel.
I will show you a buoy over there.
Unless it's floated up.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
There is a
There's
few
one
sitting
that
on
I
the
marked.
bank.
There's one that I marked, and I was like, "What the hell is this guy doing here? There's no way he should be here." And I just ended up cruising by it, and I marked him. I was like, "Oh, I better mark this guy for the future."
Yeah, I've seen a few of them on the bank.
Yeah, so we don't want to end up being one of those. Let's see what we got here. Use something that makes noise before it's over.
Dadgummit. Just had a freaking another one. Oh, he's still on. Oh, nah. Gosh, dog it.
Creel had another one. Unlimited, we're not going to say anything, but Creel had another one. And it was on a...
He's freaking toying with me.
It was on a worm just cruising on the floor. Unlimited said to use something that makes noise before it ends. The only thing on the boat that I have that makes noise, bro, is me. I got a crankbait on there, but that's a silent,
You better have an air horn or a whistle.
oh, yeah. What about your honking horn on the boat? Does that count?
No, I think you have to have an air horn or a whistle.
There's a whistle inside the...
I don't think horn is legal.
What if I whistle, bro? What
While you're drowning?
if I do... Well, how am I going to blow on a whistle while I'm
How
drowning?
you gonna get back in the boat to get the whistle to blow?
Okay, so we're all... I could just do like... I mean, dude, have you heard like some Mexicans whistle, bro? Not that I could whistle like them, but they're all like... I don't even know how they do it, bro, but it's like loud whistles. Louder than a whistle.
Are you saying Mexicans are good whistlers?
Shh, bro. We even speak in whistles. If I told you, hey, Creel, right there.
I speak that language.
Well, you see, we speak in whistles, bro.
I didn't know that was Mexicanese.
Well, it is a form of communication. Creel. I'm gonna throw one more cast, Creel, and then we're out of here.
All right.
Make yours a good one, Creel.
I think I'm on my last one now. This is just not my hump.
What are you talking about, dog?
Although it's not a hump. But
This is where you
not
Where you
my hump
started
today.
catching-
Not my
all
hump
right.
today.
where you started
'Cause
catching.
I've missed what, 3 here?
Oh, that's 45.
Nah, you can do my 45.
No, thank you. That's 45, Creel.
You look like you need a few extras.
You think so? Oh, well, I better get to work. I
You
think I
should
might-
just start missing all your fish.
That's a good
That'd add
idea.
up quick, wouldn't it?
Yeah. And then people will see all the misses and be like, ah. And then people will start showing up, be like, dude, this guy can't land a fish.
Maybe they start feeling sorry for you and send you money. This guy
Money?
thinks he's a fisherman. Let's send him some money.
Oh, I know I'm a fisherman, bro.
He's not a catcherman.
Yeah, that's the difference. Fishermen, no doubt. Catchermen, that's a maybe.
Probably not.
What? Why am I doing all these
I
push-ups?
can't do nothing because
Why am I doing all
missed
these
the
push-ups
fish
here,
today.
bro? If I'm not at least a semi-catcherman.
I've missed all mine today, so I need to hush.
What are you talking about? You caught
I caught
a couple.
2. Last one.
What was that? Was that grass? Let's check the hook. That's iffy. Last one. I'm just throwing it right here real close. Bro,
You said the last one was the last one.
that sunset is fire. Puerto Ricans from the Bronx got you beat? I think he's talking about whistling.
Huh?
I think he's talking about whistling, bro. That's the last thing we were talking about.
They got to be from the Bronx?
It was very specific that. I'm not sure Puerto Ricans from Puerto Rico can do it. But it's gotta
Not
be
the same, huh?
I don't know.
All right.
You ready to freeze?
Well, we got to do it one way or other, right?
Yeah, well, at least this time it'll be a lot more pleasant than the last time.
Let's hope it's a little smoother.
Than the last time we were out here, bro. Bro, that's that fire sunset right there. All right, vatos. We are now going to go in semi-darkness through here and stay in the middle of the channel, and there shouldn't be a buoy there, is what I've been told, but I always err on the side of errors or caution. Creel, we're just gonna leave the scale out here. Creel, I want you to see something. Watch this.
I'm going to tell you, you didn't put that on 5 minutes.
Well, I'm gonna, the fish. That's what I'm gonna do right now, bro, is look at this. Okay. Look, sleep time, 1 minute. Tell me that doesn't say sleep time.
I think you need to,
That says sleep time 1 minute, bro. I'll even put it for 30 seconds. Yo, Bubba.
maybe Bubba time is longer than...
Oh yeah, maybe 1 Bubba minute is like an eternity. 1 Bubba minute. $22. Thanks for showing up, bro.
Later, 22.
Unlimited said that he thought all Puerto Ricans had to go through the Bronx at first.
Is that where they come in at?
I think that's the port of entry, the Bronx. Let me get 25 in right now, dog. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, and then here we go, baby, 25. Now,
Them last 5 sounded a little weak.
oh, do they sound weak to you? Creel out here talking smack about my push-ups. He said that the last 25 were a couple of wussies, huh? Nothing's ever good enough for Creel. Creel, you're gonna be nice and toasty there? I hope so,
You got
dog.
the heat on?
Let me see. My heater's out. All right, get my glasses off the top of my head. You got your glasses, dog?
Got them on cord.
Can you hold Elon, player?
Got him.
Yo, E, I would have easily been able to do all the push-ups in one shot, but I'm still suffering from low T because of the turkey. I guess technically I had high T because I just kept being fed turkey. high amounts of turkey in my system when I was expecting beef. I was basically like the lady from that commercial back in the day. Where's the beef? You know what I'm talking about, Mr. Krill?
Huh?
Where's the beef? Mr. Krill might not know what I'm talking about, but I'm sure he does. But since we're going fast, he cannot hear me, and I am essentially talking to myself.
That is a lot of rain right over there.
Oh, there's a buoy.
Ah!
And that's why we try.
What are you doing?
I'm looking at the rain. So, there is a lot of rain over there. We may have nicked a buoy.
There's another one. You're gonna...
There's another one. Stay in the middle of the channel. We should be in the clear now. We will try and avoid all the buoys we can. These other ones I got marked, Creel. Don't worry about those. And that is how buoys end up floating in the wrong areas.
Yeah.
It's a little bouncy, but not too bad. guys, so we basically played bumper boats.
I thought you was dreaming of Mario Kart. Trying to collect all the coins.
We basically played bumper boats with two buoys out here. Oh man.
You're fixing to do it with the bridge pilot.
Bro, I hope to avoid assess the damage. They seem like light taps.
Yeah, it was a graze.
Yeah, it was more of a... Should I do it with the dock?
Yeah, let's not do it with the dock.
So you don't want to play bumper boats with the dock?
Well, I mean, you can. It's your boat.
I think we'll win.
Well, go ahead. Let me button this back up.
Just in case, I'll button this back up.
I smell something cooking.
Colin said we're using the Braille method to get back.
Yeah, exactly. That second one was pretty close to center, too.
Oh, man.
You want me to go get it?
If you want.
Don't matter. I can sit here and you can go get it. I don't care.
Well, however you want to do it, bro.
Whatever you want to do.
It would be easier if you did it.
I mean, it's your truck. You make the call.
Well, the key's over there. It would be easier if you did it, because then that way I could just guide you and be like, all right, bro. You know, in case I got to ease her up or whatever. You feel me?
Yeah, I feel you.
Hey, bro, we had enough gas to get back.
What did we use, 11 and a half?
Probably like 4. No, actually, probably 6. That was pretty funny. Those buoys came out of nowhere. They weren't there, and then they were there. So I think I see where Silver grazed it. And we're good, bros. Not even a flesh wound. I gotta replay that, guys, to where Creel yelled out for those buoys, because that was funny. I don't suggest it to anybody out here to do that, but that was funny. Since we are back in one piece, that was funny. Inadvertently using the Braille method. Dude, so whenever I was in Georgia, I was helping an individual move, right? And they were moving from Georgia to Florida, and we were in a caravan. The individual was in front of me, and then I was in the middle with their vehicle on a dolly. And then the moderator was in the back with our truck. So as we were cruising, apparently a light came off of the vehicle that we were towing. And so it just kind of bounced on the road. And I told the moderator that we were playing Mario Kart at that time. And I think it was a red light that fell off. So I basically threw a red turtle shell at them, but I didn't hit them. So I think I ended up getting second. Maybe it was third. I don't know. It was a long drive. But either way, the turtle shell did not hit them, so that sucked. Or maybe that was cool because that was my vehicle, so I don't want it to get hit. I think I'm, all right, I'm butted up on that. I don't think that I'm, nope, not quite. I gotta give it some gas. Silver, get it, girl.
There you are.
There we go. Gotta give it some gas. Go ahead. A little polish and it'll buff out. Escott, that's a great question. Moderator, what's for dinner? Whatever it is, it's gotta be fish related, guys. I don't know what it's gonna be, but it's gonna be fish related, or it could be turkey. One or the other, I don't know. All I know is that, hey, Creel. So my fish finders are network, but I didn't know that if I lower the brightness here.
It does it on both?
Yeah. See that?
Sweet.
What? That's crazy, bro.
That's big money talking right there.
Creamy Cajun shrimp and rice. Okay, I think the moderator's just trying to be fancy because she turkeyed me. She's trying to get fancy to make it seem like she would never poison me with turkey. Oh, that was your vehicle, dog?
Yeah.
I was like, why is Creel parking right behind this guy? Like, how is that guy gonna leave? What if he shows up? But you didn't care because you are that guy.
I am that guy.
Okay. All right, guys, let me bust out these last 25.
And the fact there's nobody else here. Who else's vehicle would it be?
Well, I wasn't noticing because I'm still shaking from hitting those buoys. I am not. But I think I should make a short from when we hit the buoys and when you go, ah, it's a buoy! Oh. Creamy Cajun. Popeyes. No, we are not eating Popeyes, bro, because we got to eat some fish. Somehow, them the rules for some reason. I don't know them, but if you're Mexican, you just do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, and here's 25. I had like a little radio voice down there, bros. Creel still walking around. Yo, you still mic'd up, Creel?
Yeah.
Creel's trying to steal my mic. Still mic'd up. He's been cursing me the whole time. And you could still hear it. All right, let's button this girl up, guys. We basically We basically got away with one there, guys.
With two. We got away with two.
Yeah, how did I go directly to
You
both
was
buoys?
dead center in that second one. I mean, dead center.
Both of them, bro. I was like, oh, let's move that one. Oh, there's the other one. But it was far. Like, it's not like they were one right after the other. It was one.
Yeah, there's a little time in between.
Oh, man. Well, Creel, I didn't mean for the last time that you were out here for like millions of months or whatever, I didn't mean for it to be that hair-raising, bro.
Well, we had to put some excitement in there.
The fish that we were catching weren't exciting?
Not as exciting as the buoys.
The buoy was very exciting. Unexpected and exciting. That will get your attention. When you see a little buoy, I'm just glad it wasn't a main channel marker. A main channel marker,
I hope you would have seen that one.
Well, I hope so too, but we would not have grazed off of that, bro. We would have at least left something on either side. Did we even hit it on this side? I don't think so.
I think everything went to the other side, didn't it?
Well, you didn't feel it? The second one?
I didn't feel the second one.
Okay. The first one I felt.
I felt the first one. I didn't feel the second one.
Yeah, the first one I definitely felt. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah, it's just a graze, bro. It comes off.
It'll come off.
Yeah. I won't take it all off, guys, so I can take a picture of it. And then you guys can see that we did take a little hit, but it was just a graze wound. Trust me, guys. That'll buff out. Moderator, it was just a graze. And I'm not crying.
No, that's grass.
I'm not crying, guys.
I think he is. I heard the sniffles.
I'm crying from the trauma of hitting those buoys. It was scary out there, guys. Drill sergeant said, get down and push, private, push, push, push. No tears, it's Coco.
It sounds like you need to do 25 more.
What?
Sounds like you need to do 25 more.
Why is that? Because I got too much energy?
Just to grow on.
Just to grow on? So homies, assuming that I survive the night, then I'll probably be out there early in the morning. I just got to figure out what's what weather-wise. Remember that windy app, guys. It's cool. And if you're a baller like Creel, then you can get the lifetime. Yo, Creel, all that paint, all this paint that's coming off in the back,
it's missing a little silver.
Yeah. Mercury was supposed to, like back in the day, they were replacing the lower units. They were just here, give me that lower unit and I'll put you one with new paint or whatever. And now they've sent out the paint to the marinas and whatever.
They're gonna paint it.
And so they're gonna end up painting it instead of changing my lower unit. I'm like, nah.
So you got the shaft?
I did, because I guess this started peeling off way too late by the time that I noticed or did anything about it.
They were all like, your fault.
Well, I don't know when they stopped it. You know what I'm saying? All I know is that they don't do it anymore, where they replace the lower unit. So, all right, that's where we're gonna end it. Mr. Creel, you know. Can I say it, Creel? Can I say it?
I don't know what you're gonna say.
Can I say who you are?
Who I am?
Yeah.
I'm the chicken pimp. That's who I am.
Yeah, but what do I call you?
Go ahead.
Mr. Creel, The cock of Coleman has has been sent off.
I didn't know what you was gonna say. I forgot that.
Now you're all like,
I forgot that.
maybe I shouldn't have let him say that.
Well, you said it a dozen times the other day, so I guess we're all right. The cock of Coleman.
Contact Windy app for sponsorship. Well, I'm thinking about it, bro, but I'll be like, look, guys, at least give me the lifetime, because I'll be singing your praises. He said barnyard pimping, bro.
Barnyard pimping.
That's what you're up to.
Only big cocks at my house.
Oh, man. So, Mr. Krill, you want to say anything before? You cannot say anything, or, I mean, because you're going to have to type it all from this point on, or from
Yep,
after.
for at least for the next 10 months.
Yeah, so do you want to say anything about the Rodcast, about the individual doing the Rodcast, about the homies? Do you want to say anything that you can say freely without having to type and get carpal tunnel? The floor is yours, Mr. Creel.
I don't know of anything. I had a good time. For the 3 trips I got to tag along. Today I just kind of invited myself. Hey, come back and get me.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't say you invited yourself.
I see you go and come back and get me.
I wouldn't say you invited yourself. I'll say that you demanded yourself.
Yeah.
Because I was
There was no invite there. It was
no. I was out there in the chaos, and then I just get a text message like, "Hey, where you at?" And I'm like, "What the heck?"
Get back over here.
Yeah, don't go too far. I'm like, dude, I'm just trying to live out here, bro. I can't move out here. The storm is coming.
It was perfect time. I mean, I was coming across and seeing you backing right up. I was like, that's perfect, except I got to go to GTO.
What'd you go to GTO for?
My buddy wanted to go get something. So we was down there looking and talking to Chris. And then he got a phone call and had to leave. So I was like, perfect.
Did you should have got some baits over there, bro.
Gunner called me.
Yeah.
He texted me the other day and said, hey, GTO's got the new baby jackhammers. So I thought, I'm gonna go over and look at them. So I went over and I sent Gunner a picture. Said, hey, they got, he's like, pick me one of every color. While you're there, grab me one of each color.
So
And I said, probably not today.
is Gunner, he wasn't even getting a buy one, get one. So did you get on him for buying all of them?
I said, they got 10 different colors. He said, okay, so what's your point?
Bro, and you're talking about meat
I'm like,
money?
dude, I got chicken money. You know better than that.
No, Creel. You've been in the game for so long, I thought you would have already been able to get this one. Dude, I got chicken scratch. Like, that should have been your go-to.
I should have just told Chris to put it on your account.
Yeah. Tell him, hey, I know the dude. Like, actually,
Put it on the Bassassin's account.
You should have sent a message to me through the chat and be like, hey, is it cool if I put these on your
I'm
account?
just gonna go ahead and put these to you.
Yeah, and then I'll be all like, yo, Chris, that's my boy.
Hook him up.
Yeah, put it on my account, dog.
And then I'd have just loaded the cart. We'd be going down the road, scooping them in.
And twice even, you'd be like, oh, that's one.
I missed the row.
I need a double. Are these 2 for Juan? No, these are 2 for Creel.
No, these are free today. Free for Creel.
Yeah. So Creel will be disappearing for
10 months.
10 months, bro. He will be behind the scenes just harassing me. He will harass me.
Back to heckling.
Yep, just a bunch of heckling from behind the scenes, just all like, bro, you suck. If I was on that boat, I would have already caught 40.
Change them hooks.
Oh, yeah.
Retie.
Hey, do you want to feel my, Let me finish that sentence before these guys jump in. Look, feel my Nico.
I'm not feeling your Nico.
It's what I call it, dog. Feel my Nico. Feel my Nico.
What size line do you throw it on?
12 pound. Everything I got here is 12 pound.
Everything's 12?
Yeah, well,
Hey, dude, there's some nicks right there.
Yeah, but feel the bomb.
There's a bad one right there. I don't feel nothing. Oh, I do right there.
Yeah, dog.
Yeah, you better retie that.
I've been throwing that for a billion years, dog.
What size hook is that?
I don't even remember.
You don't even know.
That's a bigger than usual Nico hook.
That's about the size. That looks like about a 1, maybe a 2.
Because usually they're thinner and whatever. But
yeah, that's a heavy shank hook right there.
yeah, because I set the hook
mean, that's
like I set the hook like a man, doc. From all those push-ups, I need these kind of hooks.
Why do you throw it on a bait caster, not a spinning reel?
Because
An open face.
oh, an open face one?
Although that one's open face too. You know, we done had this discussion.
Yeah, we've had that. I'm gonna like it when you're back to typing so that you can't type as much.
Yeah, he done changed the subject.
Yep, the whole.
Or no. Then you just say, I didn't see your comment.
Sometimes it doesn't come out, but I throw it on that, dude, because I never really had like the open face spinning reel setups. I only had bait casters, so I throw it on that, and now I have them, but I don't really use them because I'm used to using the bait casters. I mean, if these guys wanted me to skip under a dock, I would use a spinning reel.
You can't skip a bait caster?
No. I mean, not consistently. Like I can do it, but then I'm all like, man.
Don't look at this.
Yeah, I got a bird's nest and then boom, boom, or, or whatever. So I can get a couple that work. It's because I never really try it, right? So.
Yeah.
It's because I'm too scared of hitting people's stuff.
Yeah, I don't want to hit nobody's stuff.
Yeah, so I don't want to nick it or even get it hung up or whatever, so I don't even mess around with it. So that's...
But you can skip without hitting people's stuff with a spinning reel?
Yeah. Because that one, I'm not worried about, like, oh man, if it hits the water and I don't have my thumb, I just go like this, bro, and I go like level to the water, and I'm just like...
There's no cares.
Yeah,
Easy.
no cares because it just all the way, whatever. But I don't really have a setup.
You don't
for
throw
that.
nothing smaller than 12?
No. 12s all around.
What
Why?
about on your spinning reel? I just wondered what you're doing.
12 all around. But it's braid to fluorocarbon.
Right, but your
Even-
fluorocarbon, what size braid you at?
That's probably like 20 or something like that. But the even the minnow bait, like you probably want to downsize and whatever. Dude, I throw it on
you
12.
12.
That's 12 all the way
I'm
around.
too cheap. I ain't buying 8 or 10.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Why would I get like one of every single weight? I'm like, bro, 12 all the way around. That's just my well-rounded weight that I'm used to.
That's one way to do it, I guess.
So, and the only one that I have heavier is now the one that I'm into the
Worm and everything else is all 12.
worm, everything 12 all the way around. It's because I don't have a lot of freaking, I have 10 rods, right? Or whatever amount I have here, but I don't have 10,000
Majority of
rods.
mine, is all 15. I use 15 on just about everything. I've got a 17 that I throw my jig on 17, and then everything else, I pretty much 15 except my spinning rod. I think I got 10-pound braid to 10-pound.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Why did you only go up 2 pounds?
I think that's
15 to
what I
17.
had. I don't know. I was gonna swap majority of my stuff to all 17. I was gonna start throwing a lot more like chatterbaits and all that stuff, on 17, and I just didn't ever do it. 20's. I don't know. 20's just too big. I don't think you need 20. But I mean, throwing like that glide bait and stuff, you would.
Yeah. For the glide bait, I don't want it to break off or anything.
But even like on my coil shed and stuff, I was throwing it on 15.
Well,
I never caught nothing on it.
So I have because it's going to be for that other one. I'm not going to change it or whatever. So I just left the 20 on there. Plus, what do you call it? The jigs. I know that they're in deep in the rocks. Like I get caught or hung many times in there, and so I'm popping it out of there, dude. I'm yanking. Like sometimes it's stuck, and I'm just like, and then it comes out. So that one for sure, I do it with 20. The rest of them 12, and we see where the battle goes. And I'm gonna tell you right now, bro, that's 12 with abrasions. So it's probably really 10 or
It's
8.
probably 8.
I'm probably running 8-pound test for real, but you know, whatever.
And it's all sniper.
All sniper. Yeah, E, we're doing
What's the other one? Well, sniper, and what's the other one?
the FC sniper.
Yeah, there's a sniper, and then there's something else.
Oh, I don't know the other ones. I just know the sniper.
I can't remember. I don't know. I've started switching all mine over to Cigar.
E is asking. My brother's calling. I'm not answering that. E is asking if we're doing a post-fishing debrief.
We are. The debrief right here.
Yeah, this is the debrief before he takes off. And Colin, he is going to go to back to his ladies. He's gonna get some ladies in the house. All the ladies
we're looking
in the
for
house.
20,000 fine little ladies.
20,000 fine little ladies. He's gonna tend to them, bro. So that's why he's gonna just stand there and do left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right until the ladies have been tended to, and then they move on. Dude, you must have some of the like rippest obliques. If you're over here, pa, 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 left, right.
Actually, it's like this right here, and then this right here. And then you got to walk over to you got to go 40 foot over here, do it on this table.
All
put
right,
it in the rack.
So it's not a boom, 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 boom action.
No.
It's more of a ta 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 ta.
Yep.
Psh, boom, and then go to the next one.
Yep.
All right, all right.
It's a lot of walking and a lot of standing.
Do you have a pedometer so that
No,
you can?
I need to get me one that tells me how many steps I take a day.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Yeah, no.
Because I would like to see how
I'd be
many steps
afraid
you
to
take
know
a
how many
day.
steps I took a day. It's a bunch, I guarantee you.
He said, back to real life, Cluck University.
That's it.
He's the rooster of his egg-laying facility, bro. He oversees it all. So we were blessed with his presence for the little time that we had, and now he's got to go back to
reality.
Back to reality, grinding, supplying the chickens for all the homies. Now every time I take a bite of a chicken nugget, I'm gonna be like, Kirill! And then the people are gonna be like, what's wrong with this guy?
What's he doing?
Every time this guy comes to Chick-fil-A, he just starts yelling out, Kirill! And they'll be like, I don't understand this guy. But they'll still take my money.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they will.
So if you guys got any questions that you want to ask Creel where he can freely answer them, instead of having to text bro, he has to juggle the eggs and text.
That's why sometimes my comments are a little late, because I'm dealing with my egg.
And then you're like, oh, I got to tell him he's stupid.
And see, about every 2 hours too, I also have to leave my tables and go inside the houses and walk, because they'll lay some of them on the floor, and I have to get them up as quick as I can, or they'll eat them. So every 2 hours I have to walk my houses, which takes me about 30 minutes.
Okay,
So if I ever say I'm out for 30 or 45, that's usually what I'm doing.
So is the 2 hour mark something that you came up with yourself?
Well, different people do it different. I used to do it at, I'd start at 10 o'clock. I'd start my first walk. I usually don't go in there and walking after, because they'll finish eating about 7, and then they start laying, the majority of them. So after 7, I don't go in there till about 10, because they'll start tapering off a little bit. So I used to walk at 10, and then I'd walk at 12, and then at 2 o'clock I have to walk my slats, which is the wood things where the nest and all are at. At 2 o'clock I walk those, and then at 4 o'clock I'm back to the floor. And then my nest closed at 4:30.
Bro, this sounds like a lot of steps.
It's a lot of walking. And it's 430 foot times 2, times 4, because you're doing 2 houses.
Here we go, back to math.
Yeah, lot of steps,
So let me
But
ask
this past flock, I didn't walk at 12 o'clock. It all depends on how many they're laying, seem to be laying on the floor. If they don't, if there's not a lot of them getting laid on the floor, I always do the 10 o'clock, because there's going to be a lot of them on the floor if they're laying on the floor. but I skip at 12 o'clock a lot of times.
So you're saying that like a chicken will specifically lay on the floor, or like it falls on the floor or something?
Both.
Okay.
They'll, cause they like to hide in shadows. So if you've got things creating shadows or overhangs and stuff, they like to tuck their heads up in there, and then they'll just end up laying in the floor, and it's aggravating.
All right, so E said that you're the barnyard maestro, egg foo boss. It sounds like some real business, and he said thanks for putting in the work, dog.
Yeah, it's a lot of hours.
So let me ask you a question, Krill. Do you have chickens that are like known egg layers? You're like, you lay in your nest and then...
I try to get them all to do that, and they just won't. I mean, I'll be walking by sometimes, and they'll just pop one out right there. And I'm like, you are 2 foot from an empty nest. Why are you in the floor? They don't care.
Well, I'm assuming you have so many that...
And the bad thing is once they start, they usually try to lay in the same spot every time. So if they start out laying in the floor,
and that's why I was asking.
They're all gonna be in the floor.
If you mark them and be like, okay, this is a notorious floor layer. I need to get this chick I need to train her to lay in this nest.
Yeah, you can't train a dumb animal.
Was that a swipe at me, bro?
No.
I thought we were homies.
I said the chickens are dumb.
So they can lay anywhere. You gotta find them, dude. It's like
an egg hunt.
Yeah, it's like Easter
That's exactly
every day for you, bro.
Every day, all
Your job now sounds fun, bro.
Negative. It is not a fun egg hunt.
Why not, bro? That sounds like Easter every day, bro.
You're talking about 16,000 eggs you're hunting every day. That would be no fun. I already did. Ball.
Dead? You ever find a rooster dead?
Yeah, he's like,
You ever find him dehydrated or something?
all
Like just
shriveled
dead?
up and smiling.
Yeah, he just went out like a champ. He's like,
Yeah.
You ever find one dead like that?
I mean, what a life.
I mean, that's true, but have you found one dead like that?
Well, I find them dead. I don't know if they're, I don't know what they're dead from. I didn't ask him.
You didn't do an autopsy. You weren't all like, well, clearly he has a little bit of
Yeah.
like
we know what he was
redness.
doing.
There's some redness in this area right here. That guy, clearly he went out like a champ.
But I mean, sometimes it's rough in there. I mean, they'll go at it.
These unlimited asked fainting chickens. I don't think that they're. You don't have fainting chickens, right?
Have what, fainting?
Fainting chickens.
No, I thought that's goats, right? Chickens don't.
Yeah, fainting goats.
Yeah.
Colin said, Creel, you could get a bunny costume to make it more fun. That would make it way more fun, bro.
That.
Dude, that would make it way more fun and possibly more natural to them. Because they'd be like, oh, it's the Easter Bunny. He's come to pick up our eggs. Oh, yay.
Yeah, too bad I can't video that and send it to you. The
man.
powers that be don't allow pictures or video.
So question, how many roosters do you have in there?
Usually you can figure anywhere, depending on how many hens you got, but you'll have 800 to 1,200.
800 roosters?
Mm-hmm.
There's 800 roosters cruising around.
Mm-hmm.
Do you separate the roosters? Because in my experience,
No,
roosters
they're
don't
all-
like to hang out together.
No, they're all minglers. They all mingle together.
Bro, they don't fight each other?
Mm-mm.
What kind of wussy roosters do you got, bro?
I mean, they will, yeah, they will. But I mean, they got other things. They got women to worry about.
Yeah, bro, but like the roosters that I'm familiar with,
I mean, each rooster is, he's trying to service, 8 to 10 hens, He's got business to tend to.
man,
He ain't got time to be fighting.
I don't know about that, bro. E said cockadoodle 2 out with a bang. That's a lot of, bro. I thought you were like sectioning off the roosters so that they wouldn't fight each other, but
No, it's all open.
dang. This sounds crazy, bro. And wow. I don't even know what question to ask with that many roosters around there, bro. It just surprised me.
I mean, they will fight. I mean, they'll attack me.
They'll attack you?
They do on time. I have to walk them in the morning time when they're eating. So I walk down the slats, in between the floor and the slats, the nest and the floor. There's a small walkway that I walk down through. That way I can look up on the slats and look at the hens, make sure everything's working, and I can watch over the roosters. And you know, I'll be walking up there, and I'll catch out of the corner of my eye. They'll try to run up behind me, and I mean they'll waylay you in the back of the leg and try to take you out.
Do you cut off their spurs, or they have their spurs?
No, they got them.
They got them?
Yeah.
And are they like way long, or are they little shorty
sometimes
spurs?
They are. Yeah, sometimes they're long ones.
Are they sharp?
Yes.
Yeah. So they naturally
will
get that sharpened tip at the end.
They'll get you. I mean, I've had them fly up and hit me in the chest, try to knock me over.
Dang, bro. Was that
I'm
when
like,
you were
dude,
younger or now?
I feed you. What are you doing? Why are you attacking me?
That is true. Well, maybe you were like,
I don't care.
You were side-eyeing his chick or something, and he's like, oh,
Nah,
Crill's looking at my
him
chick.
out.
Yeah. There's only one cock in here. You think you're the cock of Coleman? Come on down.
And I've even had them do it in the dark when I can't even see them coming at me. And so in the morning time, the lights kick on at 5, and I'm usually down there. I have to be inside the house when the lights kick on, make sure everything comes on. So I'm usually standing there waiting on the lights to come on, and they just fly up and pow, pop me in the chest.
Dude.
It's crazy.
Man. I hope that...
The things I do to feed America.
Yeah. It's no small task, bro.
But they get used to me, but if my wife or my dad or somebody else walks in there, they go crazy.
You mean the roosters or all of them?
All of them.
Yeah. All of them will go or whatever.
They'll scatter.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Bad chicken for dinner every night. Bro, so these guys, I'm trying to ask the questions that will enlighten the viewers of what you actually do, because I've been around chickens and whatever, but like these roosters, I just cannot understand.
My roosters are not like the roosters you've been around.
How do you know what roosters I've been around? How do you know what?
I'm just speculating.
How do you know what kind of cocks I've been around? Creel. Do not speculate.
I'm just speculating.
Do not speculate about what kind of cocks I've been around, okay, Creel?
Well, I got another joke, but I'm gonna keep it to myself.
This is the debrief, bro. So we can. That was a terrible chicken noise. It was more like a turkey call. You are correct.
It's got to be better than the penguin. The penguin.
Penguin? No, it was a peacock.
Peacock.
No, let me try the peacock. No, see, I haven't drank water, bro.
He's got to be on the move on the
I got to get the air to go into the
What does
the
a penguin sound like? What does a penguin do?
Well, I assume that the penguin sounds very proper. He's all like, "Good day, sir," because he's all dressed formal and stuff, right? So
Yeah.
he waddles up to you. "Good day. Would you happen to know where the lion seals will be attacking today, sir?" Or something along those lines, right? Because that would... But yeah, so back to the cocks that you have inside of your chicken house. They sound like wusses, bro.
Well, they're not made to fight. They're just made to service.
Why are you speculating that I would know anything?
Well, that's what's going to make them a wuss, right?
Yeah. They weren't born to fight.
They're service cocks.
Oh.
They're not fighting cocks.
Oh, you should have just said that, bro. Because I'm thinking you got some game cocks in there, but instead you got service cocks.
Yes, these are all servicers.
Ah.
If they ain't servicing, they got to go.
Colin is here quoting us. You don't know which roosters I've been around. Because that doesn't make any sense, bro. They should be like fighting to let's say, to dominance. I won't say.
They do. And it's funny too the way they fight, which I guess you've seen how they fight.
This is more speculation, but
it's
potentially
how they do that. But yeah, they'll do it.
So what color are these roosters?
All my cocks are white.
Oh, wow. Why do you not have any other colored cocks in your hen house?
We just like white cocks around here.
Oh, okay. Well, just making sure that so you've never, because in these chicken houses,
sometimes I got blue cocks. Because when they, so.
Have you ever had blue eggs?
No. So when they'll bring what's called a spike. So which is like every couple of months, they'll bring me a few new roosters, young roosters.
All right, because the old ones have already spent out.
Because yes.
Yeah.
They'll start doing that. So they'll bring me a few new younger ones, and they spray a
dye on them.
Well, it's a dye, but it's for like killing mites and stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Killing bugs, and they dye it blue, so you know which ones are new and which ones have been sprayed. So a lot of times you'll have a bunch of blue ones running around in there. Well, they won't be full blue, you know, but they'll have like a blue butt. As opposed to, you know.
Well, because the only reason I asked you about the color of cocks you have is because I've seen black chickens.
There is some
from the chicken houses.
Okay.
So how did that happen?
Because back down the line, you know, genetically, you know, there's color in some of the birds.
Yeah.
And every so often it'll pop up in a, you know, kind of like, you know.
It's a mutation, some kind of variation.
I mean, like sometimes, you know, you'll pop out a redheaded kid. I don't know.
If I pop out a redheaded kid, bro, we're gonna have a lot of questions, bro. It's gonna be.
So I don't know how that works. But you will have some that have colorful spots on them. Not so much in my birds, but like in broiler houses you will. You'll have some dark colors every so often.
That's why I asked it as in blue eggs. Because he said blue, but never mind.
Yes.
So, yeah, because I just figured that you would have like white and black cocks in there, and then it was just whatever.
No.
But it's all white.
All white.
Yeah. Because that was the only thing that would have made sense. But I guess it's like you have that mutation, like when Darwin was studying the moths, and they had the gray ones and the white ones, and then the white ones started to die off as soon as the Industrial Revolution happened, and the trees were all ashy, so the gray ones survived and all that other nerd stuff. So I figured that you guys had some black ones in there, and that would be the only way they'd pop in.
No. Now the parent stock and the grandparent stock that our birds come from, I imagine some of those are colored. I don't know how they, you know, so far back down the line they can genetically, you know, take all that out. That's above my pay grade.
So somewhere they have just a couple of roosters or so many roosters, and then they have 10 billion hens.
I don't know how many roosters they have.
Because I figured it wouldn't be a 1-to-1 ratio because you have to feed the roosters, so why would you have so many roosters that are just for, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't know how many roosters they have. I mean, I don't know. Did they take that one rooster down the line 10,000 times and let him?
Well, I'm saying...
He wouldn't make it to the end of the line.
Well, what I'm saying is the like wherever they're giving you the cocks from, then that's where...
It's the same company we get the hens from.
Yeah, but so you would only have like, let's say they gave you 20,000 hens. The hens have a purpose for laying, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you need them because each one of them's laying. But you don't need 20,000 roosters. You only need like, let's say 5,000 roosters. So you would have less a less amount of roosters than you would hens, so that you can just hand them out to.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with all the extra.
Because if not, then they're just eating feed at that point in time, and you're all like, why am I keeping this rooster alive if he's not out servicing?
I'm gonna have to ask that question, what they do with them. Because yeah. Well, so what they normally do is
Colin says, I can't think of any appropriate jokes.
there's a lot of them.
Well, not appropriate ones.
Yes.
He's
All inappropriate. First bring next week. 1,500 roosters. Although I'm only gonna need, depending on how many hens I got, I need 800. 1,500, and leave them in there for 2 or 3 weeks and let them up a little bit of size, and then they'll come back in. That's what they call. So they'll catch them out, spray them with the blue, and then they'll take them to somebody else's house.
So who decides how many roosters you need?
They use a ratio, like if I've got, so many hens, you usually try to figure around 8. It's anywhere from 7 to 10 usually. It's what you want that one rooster, depending on how old and how young it is, So usually, I think it's around 8-ish. We try to keep one rooster doing 8 hens, so.
Okay, so it's pretty close, the number. So like if you have 20,000, you're gonna have like 2,000, well no, it should be, what is that, 20? One to every
I'll let
8?
you.
Well, let's just say 1 to every, yeah, so it's like 3,000 roosters, or how many you got? Because that sounds like a lot. Because if you have 20,000.
Well, I only have, you're talking about 2 houses. So I only have 10,000 hens in each house.
Okay.
So I would have,
So 1 to 8, so that means you got like 1,000, because that's 1 to 10. You have 1,000 roosters in the.
Well, 1,000 would be 1 to 10, yeah.
Yeah, so.
I usually run around 800.
Okay, so you're making them work harder.
Yes.
Is what you're saying.
Well,
You're pushing it to the limit.
When they're young, they can do that.
Oh, they're young and they're full of that vitality.
But they'll start tapering off,
So you say, what is the tapering period?
Well, your hatch, they keep up with how many eggs are hatching, and when it starts dropping off because fertility is not there, then they say, hey, it's time to get him some new boys in there.
All right, so you're saying that they can still do the act. They just.
Oh yeah, they do the act. They're just,
Yeah, they're not. They're not producing fertile eggs, but they are definitely doing the act.
Yes.
Well, that's weird, because if they're doing the act but not producing any.
Some of them won't do the act. They'll kind of stop their fertility in their system. It kind of their testosterone starts dying off.
Were they eating turkey?
And then they'll just start eating, and then they'll lay up in the sun and get fat.
That's what the moderator was trying to do to me.
Yeah.
She's trying to get me to eat turkey so I can lay up in the sun and get fat.
Yep, that's what they do.
Do you feed them turkey?
So then you got to, I feed them whatever the company sends me. So then them ain't doing you no good.
So I got a question from Mike. Mike says, is rooster liver tougher than chicken liver?
Well, it's all chicken liver.
Yeah.
It'd be rooster liver or hen liver.
I think they're all the same.
All liver, it's all chicken.
Yeah, all chicken is chicken, or chicken is chicken. He said foghorn leghorn gets worn out.
Yeah.
He's probably all worn out, bro. He got all fat and he just walks around messing with a dog. That's why, because he's not servicing anymore.
He's not servicing anymore.
Yep, and he's over here. He says low T feed, bro. That's when they start to taper down. So you're not even checking for fertility where you're at, right?
No.
So you're just making sure the egg is good. You send it off.
I just send the egg.
But doesn't that seem like the process has a spot where it can be made more efficient? Because if you were checking for fertility, then at your spot, you could be all like, hey.
But
But when you get it, you wouldn't see the fertility.
It's a day-o. I mean, I mean, it's a freshly laid egg.
Yeah.
You can't tell if that's fertile.
Okay, because it seems like the process could be.
I don't know how long it takes them to figure it out that it's fertile.
Because at some point, you're missing out on opportunity where you could have taken new roosters over there.
Yeah.
Because of the fact
But like
that,
I say, I can't tell that on the egg because they don't. The eggs usually don't stay at my farm over 3 days, and then they're gone. They're picking them up. They'll pick them up at least 3 times a week at my farm.
Okay, so 3 times a week?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the eggs.
Yeah.
Because it seems like if I was somebody that had the roosters, and I was all like, okay, these guys have low T now, I would kind of just sort of like time in and say, okay, he's got these roosters for 3 weeks, and then we give him new roosters.
Well, they got a ballpark about how long, so they'll know every couple of months, 3 or 4 months, they'll know, hey, we need to get him some roosters.
Okay,
But yeah, they keep up with all that at the hatchery.
So it's not to where they see, oh man, these are all duds. They're okay around. They start putting duds.
Yeah, and it also depends on if they have any. A lot of times, we may not have any extra roosters to spare, so I may not get none.
Who cut your hair?
Myself or my wife.
All right, because all of a sudden he takes his beanie off, guys, and then I see that he's shaved down almost as short as my hair is.
It ain't that short. Used to be.
So here's another question. Well, Mike is saying that rooster is tougher so that they can use it for catfish.
So you're saying all the livers you buy are all rooster liver?
He's asking, I think, is it rooster because rooster could be tougher and then they could use it for catfish? He wants to know if all eggs are inspected individually.
Are inspected?
Yeah, you inspect every single egg, right?
I don't inspect them, no.
Well, you inspect them to make sure that they're like not cracked, and then you put them in the crates or in the flats.
Yes. Well, I mean, you don't sit there and look at every egg, and tell. I mean, you'll get a feel for it.
But you've put your hands on every single egg.
I put my hand on every egg that comes out of the house that I pick up. Yeah.
Okay. Well, then mental note: never go to Creel's egg house because he puts his hands on every eggs that come out of there. So I got to make sure I only go to the door and I look, or else I'm gonna have to stay in there forever.
If you don't want your eggs touched, don't bring them to my house.
So I will not step foot in your chicken house, but I will get close. I'll be like, hey, Creel, everything looks cool in there, bro. I'm not gonna go any closer.
Yeah, there's a lot of fondling.
Creel, other question. What if your chickens are the ones that are not producing fertile eggs? So how do you figure that out? Because maybe the roosters are bam, 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 handling business, but the ladies are getting old and they're not producing fertile eggs.
It happens.
So who's keeping track of all that?
I don't know how you keep it. I don't know how you would tell.
Because then they're just freeloading and they're just making eggs and just kind of like
But
whatever.
here's the thing. As long as they're laying an egg, I'm getting paid. So you do want it to hatch. I mean, because, I'll make a bonus.
Yeah.
If so many of them hatch. But as long as it's laying an egg, I'm getting paid.
Okay. Because I would feel then that you have skin in the game and you're all like, you try and figure out if these ladies are old, or can you ever get new hens? Do they bring you new hens?
No, you don't get new hens, no.
Okay, so what happens if you just get like a batch of hens that are just not as fertile? It is what it is. You're sending eggs.
You're getting what you get.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I kind of feel like it takes two for
And
this
you'll
equation.
have batches, okay? So like my flock that I just sold, just so happened, normally I would get both houses would come from the same farm, right? When I get them. But just so happened the flocks that I just had come from 2 different farms. So one of my houses was some birds that one of our guys raised, and one of my houses was a farm out of Arkansas raised them. and they sent them down here, and just so happened I got them. And that house done a lot better than our birds down here. So right after I got them, a couple weeks after, they had some kind of sickness run through them, and they didn't end up laying nowhere near as good as my other one. So that's just, you get what you get.
Yeah. So
And
guys,
sometimes there's just nothing you can do about it.
So usually, guys, around this time we have Doc Talk, but this time, since this is Creel's last time, we are having Cock Talk, because this is where we get our answers, guys. We got to know what everybody in this country is providing for, like we would never get these questions answered. We just happen to know a chicken guy, right? We just happen to know the cock of Coleman, and he can provide us these answers, guys. So that's part of what the Rodcast is, to show different perspectives, different walks of life, and show, what makes this country not go round, but function. So Creel's over here answering all the chicken questions. We got a little KFC, Popeyes, and Wingstop. So every time you guys stop at any of these chicken places, you should probably, don't do it like I do, where I'm like, Creel! Just be like, oh, this is courtesy of Creel. At least, odds are that one of them's gonna be gallina, chicken, pollito, hen. All right, so E said, Mr. Creel, thanks for the very informative Q&A for one of our best food sources. So
maybe y'all believe it all. I don't know if it's true or not.
What?
Whatever I'm spitting out.
Well, it better be true. That's how you eat, dog. So you better be correct.
You don't know if I'm giving you the right information. I could just be making it all up and not have a clue.
Are you pulling another Fibonacci, bro?
No. But I'm talking about the rooster meat being tougher or whatever.
Oh, no. I'm talking about...
No, Mike was asking that a while ago.
Well, he said the liver.
All the birds that I raise, they don't, like I said, they don't get cut up for, like chicken sandwiches. All mine are tough. They're so old, when I get rid of them, they're all the meat's tough, and they ship them off for chicken and dumplings and stuff like that.
Yeah, so the egg-laying ones are chicken and dumplings because they're old and tough. And then
I don't know I don't think they make a distinction between a rooster and a hen. I think it all goes in the same pile.
Yeah, but for the eggs that you hatched out of your area, then those go to.
That's the sandwiches. Yeah.
Those go to meat. So we got a Colin said, Creel, do you have a brand that people can buy to support you?
No, I know ours is, and it's not all Chick-fil-A's, it's, just certain ones. That's all I can tell you. I don't know who else we sell it to.
Oh, so Chick-fil-A is a...
They buy a lot of ours, yes. Okay.
So, moderator, you hear that? Chick-fil-A. We gotta eat at Chick-fil-A. Not that we don't, but... And then...
I don't know, like, who McDonald's gets there from. They get them from different places. So, some Chick-fil-A's will get them from other companies too,
Yeah. They got to, bro, because you don't make enough chicken for, or enough eggs for all the Chick-fil-A's and all.
And that's why there's so many different, like some people will raise I'll just say a 4-week. Some people will raise a 4-week bird, some people will raise a 6-week bird, some people will raise a 9-week bird, because different companies want different size, meat. So that's why there's so many different sizes.
Escar said, thank God and Mr. Creel for chicken nuggets. Bro, that's good company that you're in right there.
That's pretty good company.
And chicken nuggets, bro, that's also very good.
I love me some chicken nuggets.
Colin said he hasn't been to Chick-fil-A.
Colin,
do you guys have Chick-fil-A?
Yeah, I was gonna say, do y'all even have it up there?
Yeah, do you have them in Canada, bro? And Escar says he loves Chick-fil-A, so he will be trying to support you as much as he
Chick-fil-A
can, bro.
all the way.
Did you just call him a way?
I said all the way.
You're like, hey, Chick-fil-A way. Escar, now we know that Mr. Creel, he's gone on the boat, what was it, 3 times?
3 times.
3 times, and now he's raza, bro. He's going around saying, eh, way, Cuba way, Chick-fil-A, all the way. He's raza now, bro.
Picking up the lingo.
He's picking it up, bros. That's the only reason that he watches the Rodcast.
Next thing, I'll be rolling down the street. My low riding Impala.
Oh, you're gonna be on a 64, dog?
Yeah, I get my 64, hitting the switches.
Oh, dang. Tell me that you're gonna
Kicking here in a 3-wheel.
Tell me that you're gonna have that Aztec guy holding his chick from, you know which one I'm talking about?
I don't have a clue what you're talking
You
about.
don't know? Hey, one of my gente in the chat, what is the name of that guy who they said that the mountains grew or something like that because his chick got killed or something? One of you guys has to know the answer to that. It's this Aztec warrior, bro. His chick gets killed and there's like a million this guy, this chick right here, pretty hot. And he's got his like weapon in this hand and he's just in sorrow, bro, because his chick got killed.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I
Let
don't know
me
about
see
that.
if I can even just check it on my phone. Aztec vato with dead chick mountains. I don't know. Okay, so Colin said he thinks there's one here in Toronto.
Just one? Y'all got to pump those numbers up.
E said, easy, Creel. All right, Aztec warrior chick with chick
You better watch that now.
with dead chick. I don't remember what. I don't remember what his name is. Let's see. It's Sultan. An Aztec warrior carrying a woman is often seen in Mexican restaurants and is based on a romantic and tragic legend. The legend tells the story of Popo something and Iztacle something, where the chick, a princess, awaits the return of her warrior lover, Popo whatever. Upon receiving, if you want to look at the names, bro, they're weird. Upon receiving false news of, let's just call him Popotito, which is a straw. So upon receiving the news of Popotito's death, she fatally poisons herself. When he returns, he carries her body to the summit of a mountain where he watches over her eternally, bro. In Aztec culture, the spirits of women who die in childbirth were known as Kiji something, likened to the spirit of male warriors who died a violent conflict or in violent conflict. So let's see the image, bro. I was gonna see if you have this. No, none of that.
Was this like what we put on or something?
No, this guy, bro.
I have never seen that.
You've never seen this guy. In fact, there's a different one where, dude, it's like in every single Mexican restaurant.
I've never seen that in a Mexican restaurant. They
Look,
painted
he's
on
over
the wall.
here. He's over here all sad because his chick died.
I've never seen any of that.
You ever been in a real Mexican restaurant, bro?
A Taco Bell, I mean, don't they?
I said a real one, dog.
They sell real tacos, don't they?
Yeah, that's questionable, bro. Though I'll go over there and eat it. Let me type in his...
I'm gonna have to start looking though, to see if it's on the wall, and I'm gonna ask them, where's your Popo Nuto painting?
Where's your Popotito painting? That's how you know that it ain't real, bro. If if they don't
If
have
they
it,
don't got it, it ain't real.
if they don't have it, you quickly leave from that.
I got to go to my favorite ones and see if it's on the wall.
Yeah, bro. As soon as you see it, you're like, nope. There's no way. It seems like it's a volcano. You just leave a bit of advice that I give to everybody watching. If you do not see this painting on the wall, then you get out of there, bro. That's not a real Mexican restaurant.
Is this tail light new by any chance?
New? No. Don't you dare take that
How
sticker
is that
off.
sucker still on there?
That sticker is on there, bro. It goes in the water and it comes back out and it's still on there.
I don't see how it stayed there.
All right, let me show the camera what they need to be looking for. If you don't see this, and there's different versions of it, guys. Oh, this is the one that I seen. Oh, wait, I can't show that one. That has a little bit of nippage. So we cannot show that one. I'll show one with no nippage, guys, because I'm not trying to get, even though this is art, I'm not trying to get banned from YouTube. All right, homies, let me get up here. And this is Popotito, or whatever his name is. I don't know how to pronounce all that. But that's him and his chick, bro. A tragic love story, similar to Romeo and Juliet, but with more chingazos in it because he's a warrior, bros. Get 20% off of that. Forget about that, guys. He's a warrior, so like Romeo and Juliet was just, you know, like they were just fighting families, but this is a warrior, bro. So if you guys do not see that in your Mexican restaurant, Escar, that is correct. Popo, whatever that means, bro. Colin said that there's 10 in Ontario. I don't know how far that is. He said 15 from where he lives. Well, there's 15 actually, but from where he lives, I don't know how far that is. Bro, you're Easy C, bro. Instead of Easy E, you're Easy C. Best tacos in San Antonio.
Dr. Dre, but you know.
You're trying to be Dr. Dre, bro?
Well, Easy, you know, he had the
AIDS.
He had the AIDS and he's gone, you know.
Yeah, bro. Wait, well, I mean, you don't want to be Pac because
No, you don't want to be
he's
Pac.
also gone, but
Dre, you know, he just counting his money.
yep. Catfish said that vato looks like him. That Popotito looks like him because, you know, he's all buff and stuff. And, I mean, from what I remember, yeah, Catfish was all buff and stuff, bro.
Buff and stuff.
Colin, peace out, dudes. We're about to shut it down because it is getting nippy out here, bro.
It is a little chilly.
Catfish out here, freaking trying to take Popotito's shine, bro. But I'll help you out there, bro. Yeah, it looked exactly like him, bro. Minus the headdress because Catfish wasn't sporting the headdress throughout the classic. He would be taking away all the attention from the fishermen at the classic.
Later, Colin.
All right, vatos. So we're gonna shut it down. It is getting cold out here. I appreciate you guys. Dr. C Real? Dr. C Real?
Just show me the money.
Well, no, actually, sorry. I might be misreading it. Maybe what if you're Dr. Cray?
That's what it'd have to be.
Yeah, Dr. Cray.
Hey, and it's C-R-E. That's
Well, there was a period right there, so I think it was. That's why I said Dr. C Ray, but homies, yo, E, gracias, bro, for dropping that dime on me, bro. I appreciate it. We'll use it to put some or give Silver some hay, bro. So we appreciate it, man, my dude. Peace out, homies. Quill, you want to say anything before we sign off?
Chicken pimp out.
All right, homies. We will see you guys.
See y'all in 10 months.
See y'all in 10 months. Don't make us sad, bro.
Yay.
You're making me sad, dog.
That's a long
Now
time.
I'm going to look back to the back of my boat and be all like, Creel, Creel, where are you? Unlimited, Rude, all the homies, Escad, Catfish, or should I say Popotito. I'll see you guys later, homies, probably tomorrow, but fish around and find out, homies.
Later, dudes.
Smells like a skunk now, bro.
It does.
What the heck are we, did we get skunked? It does smell like a skunk.
Weed over there. That's what it is.
Hopefully we don't get sprayed, guys. That's all we need is to get sprayed by a skunk.